All right, greetings everyone. Darmo, what's going on? Melissa, perfect timing? Hey, I'm happy to hear it. Oh man, 4 a.m. and you can't sleep? That's rough. Hey, hopefully we can help you get some sleep and have a good time all at the same time. Jovi, what's up, dude? Always good to see you. Hope everybody has had a fantastic Sunday. My Sunday, honestly, has been pretty damn good. I have no complaints. Savon, what's up, dude? I went to started off with church, which is always nice. A lot of times I don't get up and get out early enough to get to church, so it was actually cool that I was able to do it this time. Took my daughter with me. We both had a good time, and then she went with her mother on a little play date up to Navy Pier, and they got on the Ferris wheel and had candy and all sorts of cool stuff. They had a great time, and then I went to go see my parents, and so I spent some time with my mother, and then I went to the movies with my father. Great times. Great times. They stay a little bit of a distance away from me, so I don't get to see them all the time. But anytime I do, it's always laughs. It's always nice. Bob, what's going on, man? Appreciate you. Moonlight, what's going on? Live from nowhere, Nebraska. You're filling in for three this time, I see. What's up, Ezekiel? How are you, dude? Yeah, my father loves going to the movies. And I love going to the movies as well, but not nearly as much as he does. But I kept hearing that Godzilla Minus Zero was this incredible movie that just had to be seen, and it was best to see it in theaters. So I was like, "Hey, Dad, you want to go see Godzilla?" And of course, he was down. We went to see it, and man, what an incredible cinematic experience! I had so much fun seeing Godzilla. Such an amazing film. Absolutely deserved the awards that it got. Really glad I took the time to go ahead and see that in theaters. It was well worth it. Well worth it. What's up, Lennon? How are you, dude? All right. When we finished the last session, we had just got Tosh, which is very cool. Light attack damage. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think I like that more. What's this? We had just gotten Tosh, and oh, more necrotic damage. And the plaque crosses when you hit with the repulse trait. And when the crosses expire, deal physical damage to the target. You know what? Even though, oh wait, this is an additional 15% necrotic damage. Critical hits apply necrosis if not already applied. You know what? I kind of prefer this, to be honest with you. So we're gonna stick with this. So yeah, in the last session, we found Tosh, which is really cool. And now we're level 20, so it's about time for us to figure out specialization stuff, which I'm looking forward to. Plenty, plenty, oh, plus 20% damage from all companions. Interesting. So I got to 20 hours, and when I met my Inquisitor, I realized I didn't customize it. Rough. Yeah, it doesn't look good in the menu. Doesn't look good at all. Uh, it's not as distinguished as it should be. 52% ability damage, but barrier ranged attack. Yeah, this actually isn't good armor for me. Let's see. Ability damage is kind of nice, but what's rally party? Companions deal increased damage. Perfect defense. Defend against an attack right as it impacts you. Not maximum arrows. I don't feel like I have good armor for me. You know, I don't regret siding with the Taventer instead of the Crows, but I wish I had done more of their missions and picked up more of their gear before I made that decision because I feel like applies high stagger on an area in an area on potion use, plus 28% radius of potion effect. That's interesting. What's this? Grants resistance on potion use. Grants immovable on potion use. I kind of I like that more. Because I feel like with playing a rogue and needing more melee rogue stuff, I'm wondering if I missed out on a lot of it by Antiva being all messed up. I just cut out to where I left now. Damn, that's unfortunate. Nene, what's going on? Oh, it's good to see you. How are you? How are you? Control ability damage and stagger from control abilities. I like that actually. Plus 20% enhanced damage duration, plus 10% enhanced damage effectiveness, plus 25% ultimate damage. I think I actually, I'll take this instead actually. Oh, whoops. How's the bow? What's up with that? Oh, deal plus 40 added necrotic damage. A charge damage, and it's got more stagger. Weak point hits apply necrosis. When I look at the stuff for the specialization, it seems like necrotic damage is a big deal. So that's why I'm going so leaning so much into it. Let's see. This increases just my basic weapon damage. Oh, there's another one. Plus 20% necrotic damage, plus 20% damage versus enemies suffering from necrosis. Yeah, sure. So more necrotic damage, more necrotic resistance, necrotic ability damage versus health, and necrosis damage versus enemies suffering from necrosis. All right, so I just need to make sure that I got it. Necrosis on enemies at all time. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. So wait, are there different potions? I thought there was only one. I've only seen health. Why use Davr with his mouth open? Why is Davr with his mouth over the portrait? Yeah, his portrait is not particularly good. What's up, Cube? Yeah, doing a later one. What's up, 3? Need a brother sister day out? Hit me up whenever you're ready. The girls is OT. Okay. Thanks, Melissa. I appreciate it. The Sarb just keep good and cooler. I agree. Yep, the armor and the environments look incredible in this game. I definitely agree with that. The character models, some of them, not so much, but the armor and the environments, amazing. All of your weapons attack deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Why couldn't it be necrosis? Ranged attack, all of your defenses. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. I actually like that. Plus 10% more damage? Yeah, I think I'm still with that, to be honest with you. Wait, is that the one I already have? Yeah, this is the one I already have. I definitely don't need cold. Ranged attack. So I guess we can keep fire around for those times when I'm going up against... what do you call it? Going up against Darkspawn. Steven, what's going on, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, man. Veilguard nailed the skill trees. All look impactful. Tasha, Carl, like I can't decide. Yeah, the skill trees look amazing. I definitely agree. All right. I'm able to get here. So Murder of Crows, deal necrosis damage, and 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts is strike and control. So that's definitely one of the abilities I'm going to want to use. All right, so we don't need this anymore. Let me see. What does this do again? Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target's knocked down. Don't care about that. Ooh, right. I was looking at this. I definitely want this now. Nearby enemies are hit up to 4 times. The final strike deals more damage. Definitely want that. I think we're gonna go all necrotic because I didn't realize the duelist specialization depends on necrotic damage so much. Oh, so some of these abilities are gate locked. They're locked behind a specific level. Okay, so I can only get so far in this anyway. Huh. That's interesting. All right. Well, first let me refund these points. So let's see. What is this? Exploding arrow? I don't care about exploding arrow. What's this? Oh, on defend. After successful defend, you can now counterattack. I definitely want that. Where was... Here's my question. Where did I get... One of these was... Automatically get perfect defense, applies bleeding your attack. If necrotic weapons is active, this ability applies necrosis instead. Where is necrotic weapons? Deals additional necrotic damage on weapon attacks. Yeah. Let's add those armors to BG3. What's up, Tito? What's up, Wiggly? How are you? Still really wish you had more of a reaction to the situation instead of sounding mildly disappointed. Mm-hmm. What's up, Ian? Did you end up going with a warden for your base? Yep, I'm a warden. I miss Saddle as well. I'm hoping that he shows up in Harding's quest line. Perfect defense grants necrotic weapons. And necrotic weapons deals 25% more damage. That's where that comes from. Okay. So if I go here and get Hurricane of Blades. All right, cool, cool, cool. So let's see. We start with this. Then we go here. Then we get this option. Then I know Sword Stagger. Yep, that works for me. What is this? Decisive Finale. Unleash a decisive heavy final attack after a light attack chain. So if you press XXX 4 times and then Y, that's interesting maybe. Spending momentum deals 150 necrotic damage to enemies within 6 meters. Oh, I like that. Then necrotic damage plus 10%. Definitely, that makes sense. And then perfect defense. As necrotic grants necrotic weapons. I like that as well. Steven, thanks for the $5, dude. Where is that on the crow? Brought up Zevran? Nope. I haven't heard Zevran brought up as at all. I assume he's not in this game because they said they didn't want to make any decisions or put anything in this game that might cancel out a decision you had previously made. And in Origins, you could kill Zevran. So that would be a situation where, they're not respecting a previous decision. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attack of necrotic weapons damage. I actually want that, but let's head over to our specialization first. Let's see. We could get this. Maximum necrosis stacks plus 1. That's interesting. Or critical damage. Let's go all necrosis. So we'll get this. Then once this, Toxic Dash, that also deals with necrosis and also applies Sundered. So wait a minute. This doesn't apply Sundered. Right. It just straight up does damage. All right. That's good to keep in mind. The Codex has been amazing, Melissa. There's a lot of things where it's like I kind of accept that the game is different, but I feel like it was kind of better in Origins or some of the other Dragon Age games. The Codex is equal to any Dragon Age game I've played. They've been absolutely fantastic. Elric, what's going on, dude? You should have been on the last stream. We ran into Dorian. Each element can apply stasis. Like ice applies frost, fire applies burning. Necrotic damage applies necrosis. Necrosis applies a stacking damage over time. Oh, it eats through barriers? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Thanks for the call out, Moonlight. Nice night. You got some rain, thankful. I see you're getting super powered. Yeah. I'm trying to. What's up, Ghost? I call it fleshing everything out in this game. Yep, me too. All right. So let's see. We have primer duration or resistance. I don't care about the resistance, so let's go this direction. What is this? Adrenaline. Successfully striking targets 10 times without taking damage grants adrenaline, causing your attack to deal bonus damage and be more likely to disrupt enemies. Resets when taking damage. Okay, sounds good. And Duelist. I will take the ultimate ability upgrade and then 1,000 cuts. So those are I think those are my 3 abilities right there then. 1,000 cuts, Toxic Dash, and Hurricane of Blades. And I got my ult. So now I just got to figure out what are the passives that are going to help these things out. Very, very interesting. So let's see. Charged attack damage. I almost never use charged attacks. Hitting an enemy with a control ability permanently reduces their defense by 5. That sounds pretty cool. What is this? This is a control ability. This is strike projectile. This is area strike. So we only have one control ability, but it is an ability we'll probably use often. Ooh, definitely want more necrotic damage. Strike abilities apply to growth for each unique primer on the target. Sure, I guess we'll take that. And then this is charged, a powerful attack that deals additional damage and interrupts enemy attacks. So like you can hold X or Y, right? But I almost never use that. What's up, Ash? How are you? I'm glad you like my Kinar. He actually abandoned the Qun after fighting the Shadow Dragons, but his chief and leader understood and actually gave him the safe leave. That's awesome. Yeah, he's in. It was already announced. Yeah, he's in this game. Rick, he's one of the members of the Shadow Dragons. In fact, it kind of feels like he's the leader of the Shadow Dragons, although he's too humble to say something like that. Let's see. What is this? The adrenaline effect now stacks up to 3 times, increasing his bonus damage and chance to interrupt enemies. That makes sense. Attacks to activate adrenaline, -2. Lose only 1 adrenaline charge when you take damage. And gaining the adrenaline effect increases your health and momentum by 10. So sooner or later, we'll want the rest of that. That's interesting. X shortly followed by X. Performing a light attack, wait a short time, then performing another bonus deals bonus damage and stagger and grants adrenaline. That's interesting. Maximum momentum is plus 50. Your charge attacks now consume 25 momentum to deal 25% more stagger. Deal up to 30% more damage. Take up to 25% less damage relative to your current momentum. All right, all of that sounds interesting, but what I already have sounds more interesting. So let's see. What is this? Upgrades control abilities, release noxious fumes that apply necrosis to nearby enemies. And this is control, right? And I plan to use 1,000 cuts quite a bit, so sure, we'll take that. Strike abilities deal 100% bonus stagger versus enemies suffering from an infliction such as necrosis. We'll take that. What is this? When your momentum is 100 or higher, charge attacks apply bleed. I don't use a lot of charge attacks, so I'm letting that go. What is this? Maximum momentum. That's interesting. When at low health, I don't count on being low health. Lightning flask. What's this? Upgrade. Control ability deal critical hits versus knockdown enemies. No. Strike abilities now deal a guaranteed critical hit if the enemy has low health. That's interesting, but no. Gain 250 health and 10% ultimate by performing a successful takedown. I do like the ultimates. Takedown damage plus 15%. What is this? Penetration. Is that for armor? Ignores a portion of defense when attacking. That's probably something I should have. What is this? Your charge ball and charge attacks now deal. Nope. Agile attack damage. Final attack damage plus 10%. You know what? I like that. Defeating enemy with strike grants deflect. What's deflect? Ignores the next impact received, resulting in now damage. Ooh. Damage from projectile abilities cannot be reduced while precision, but I don't use a lot. Well, actually, hold on. That's area strike, but the other one, is that projectile? This is projectile. You prefer using sword and shield, Melissa? Interesting. The man I did at a Waffle House reading after seeing the movie. Nice. Nice. Trip up to the Waffle House. I got no complaints. Reaper Warrior is a ranged warrior specialization, which I found interesting. The warriors have ranged options. There's a few cameos in this game, and they are unrecognizable, given it's been 10 years. Yeah, I don't like the way Dorian looks, to be honest with you. Perfect defense applies bleeding. Oh, right. So here, hold on. What is perfect defense again, though? Defend against an attack right as it impacts you. Right. So, what's the difference? Hold on. Perfect defense grants necrotic weapons. Necrotic weapons or applies necrosis. That's interesting. So, yeah. Affliction damage. That's my necrosis damage. Perfect defense. Yep. What's this? While wearing a medium health. Yeah. I'm always wearing medium stuff, so definitely want the medium armor mastery. What is this? Maximum bleeding stacks. But let's see. If it's applying bleeding instead of necrotic, does this still apply? I'm not sure. Evasive maneuvers. BB, then use speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. Also applies recovery from being knocked down. Lose 35% less momentum when you take damage. That's probably a good thing. Deal 50% more damage to enemies within a certain range. What's this? Light attack damage. Ooh, versus health. Strike and damage penetration. I don't need the projectile portion, but yeah, sure. You know, we'll take this, and then we'll take this. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then going to my character, my ultimate ability. Bam. And then this should be Hurricane of Blades. This 1,000 cuts, and this still the same. All right, that's much better. Now let's look at these companions. So wait, looking at that. Where's Duncan though? Duncan ain't showing up. Come on now. What's up, Simon? Man, those champions fights on Nightmare are a pain. Yeah, I don't think I've faced any champions yet. Though they show that you can increase the speed, you do that, and there's passive to do that. So you're basically Captain America. That does sound like fun. Oh, wow. Reaper is ranged. Use a throwing shield Captain America style. Wow. You know what? That does sound fun. Ked, what's up, dude? How are you, man? What's up, Corvo? After the first part of the game, the story, banter, especially right until dramatically picks up. Yep, I agree. Davern and Lucanus in my party are us to each other completely. Really? Feels like the first part of the game was done by a completely different team than the rest in a good way. That's interesting. Prodigal, it might look a little bit more complicated than it actually is, but thus far I'm enjoying it. I think you don't have to be as meticulous as I am right now in order to get it right and come up with something that you like. I'm just very, very much so want things in a certain way, you know? I don't have to, I know that I like what I did with her, so I'm good with that. Let's see, Davrin. I had Detonate Weaken, but I don't think I have access to Weaken anymore. Hold on. This applies Sundered, right? So I have one ability that applies Sundered, and that's it. So Detonating Weaken does not help me unless. What is Neve doing? This detonates Sundered. Right. That helps. Davern needs to do something else. Let's see this. Battle Cry. I seem to remember reading something about, let's see, cooldown duration, effective radius, enemies who are taunted. Where is replace 50? When you're at low health, Battle Cry automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Huh. I actually like that. It's a thought. Let's see. Then we also have deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies. I actually really like this too, though. There's a cooldown duration, damage 25%. There's another attack to a nearby enemy. That's interesting. Now applies bleeding. Or it can apply burning. Black Owls look so good in this game. Yeah, I feel like Davern is your best looking party member. As well as Tash. Certainly the skill tree can be passed in more ways than one. It can be. Yep, the respec is available and it's free. I just used it. Yeah, you can refund all the skills at any time. I'm the one who doesn't like Balara's outfit. I honestly don't like Balara at all, but I'm hoping I like her more when I get more into her background. 2 days thinking if I should sacrifice my shield AC to dual wield on my BG3 Ranger. So it looks a bit overwhelming for a min-maxer like me. I understand. Well, as I have to agree with you, it reminds me of Elko's outfit. I'm addicted to this game. That's awesome, Eric. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Yeah, you could respec for each mission, but nah, I'm straight. I ain't doing all that. All right, let's see. What is this? Oh, this applies Overwhelm. But I don't have a way to detonate it. And then what's this? Filling you and with the this grants invulnerability. That's interesting. And then more seconds when the effect ends. Recover more of your health. Oh, that's interesting. When used, you gain 20% of your ultimate. This bonus applies only during combat. Whoa. Less cooldown. When the effect is enemies near you take physical damage and are knocked back. When the effect is you gain immovable or you gain resistant. This is actually kind of cool. Steven, thanks for the $5, dude. How did they cut out Zevran? How do we go to Deventer and not see Famous Shale? We're only 20, maybe 25 hours into the game. We don't know if there's Famous Shale is in the game. Look at it. Now the hottest she gets. What's up, Doodlebug? Only play Inquisition. I would say Fenris is not necessarily important to this. I disagree about Shale because Shale specifically says, I'm going to Deventer at the end of Origins. So it seems to me there should be a cameo, a codex entry, something about her. Zevran also seems like an odd one not to be here, considering how considering the significant part that the Crows play in this game. But, you know, whatever. I'm not tripping about it. Okay, I think we're going to start with this one because I really, really like dealing more fire damage. So we're going to do a Sun Strike, and then this, and then you can do bleeding or fire. I like fire probably unless, oh wait, no, more damage versus armor, absolutely. And then less cooldown, absolutely. So that'll do for now. Now, Emmerich, let's take a look at you. What's going on with you? Attack my target, whatever. Way more necrotic damage. Here, we'll do that. And then you don't have anything for there, but you do have something for there. Applies weaken. Applying weaken also applies vulnerability and necrotic damage. Ooh. All right, let's see what he's got going on here. So he's got Entangling Spirits, which does necrotic damage and applies weaken. He's got Time Slow, which is nice. The Bell Tolls. Emmerich crafts a Death Curse that, after a short delay, causes an enemy to explode with necrotic energy. Also calls Quietus, a unique affliction that Emmerich uses to deal necrotic damage each second to his enemies. He can also heal me. And he also has Final Rites. Ooh, Detonate Sundered. I'm going to take this. All right, so that means I should not have Neve and Emmerich in the same party. They're both able to detonate Sundered, and that's what they should focus on. Oh, speaking of which, Davrin, do you have your stuff? I'm not going to use this. Instead, I'll probably use Battle Cry, or I would use the Shout. And more filling, or invulnerability. Shout or invulnerability? I think I'll go with invulnerability. I think I like that a little bit more. Okay. So now these first three are taking, actually do you have what you need? Yeah, I don't know if I like that third one. So hold on. Why won't it let me click it? Wouldn't let me click it for some reason. Interesting. Fenris can't be in the game. He potentially dies at Dragon Age 2. I mean, that's true for Zevran as well. I'm just saying in general. It took me a minute to catch it as well, Melissa. I didn't catch it at first. If you already talked about it. But do you mind saying whether you wanted to redeem Solas or just stop him? I want to help Solas. I don't feel like Solas needs to be redeemed. I think Solas is right. Moonlight has the right idea. I want to join them. Melissa has the right idea. Great to hear. To tear the veil down with Solas then? Exactly. You're an Emmerich fan, Ash? By the name, Necromantic Magic is crazy OP. I was watching a guy who was a necromancer, and he was just going through enemies like they were paper. Really? That's awesome. So quite a few people thirsty for Emmerich. I have no idea. He looks 70. Some ladies prefer an older man. What can you say? Steven, thanks for the $5, dude. Not including those characters be like Trapezoidal and Fade and make 2 other elder gods and make. They've already been very public about they don't want to make any decisions that might take away from decisions you had already made. So it is what it is. Okay, this is going to be the other one that I would use. So fine. All right. So you done. You're done. Harding, you're next up. Why was I going with you? You apply Sunder. No, I don't need that. Well, yeah, no, I don't need that. Refund that. Heavy draw. Detonates overwhelmed. I don't need that. Harding gives a rousing shot. What is? I think I like you as a healer too. Healing effectiveness. Also, yeah, rejuvenating me. Clears you of all affliction. Grants immunity. Yep. When activated, also grants precision. I thought when the effect has the violence of healing is increased. I thought there was something about automatically healing you, but it doesn't appear that that's the case. All right. What's this? Power deals very high stagger. Yeah, I like the high stagger ability, so we'll go with that. Damage versus high health. Stagger 50%. I like that. Shots in the arrow shatters. It says Titan Stone projectiles in every area. Yep, I like that. And then cooldown less. I like that. And then let's see. Damage versus armor plus 50%. Nope. Armor is definitely where it's at. When this ability interrupts an enemy attack, its cooldown duration is further reduced. That's interesting. When this ability hits an enemy's armor, you gain precision. Nope. I like being able to use it more often, so let's do that. And this is the 3 arrows. Let's change this up. Whoops. We like this. We like this. I think we'll take out this and put this there instead. Excellent. All right. That takes care of her. Now, Lucanus. What do we have going on with you? You were doing apply Sunder. We do not want to apply Sunder. We also cannot heal. Ooh. I like this then. I don't know why they rewrote Harden to talk and act like this. It's like she de-aged. Kayla, what's going on? How are you? Some people want to grind Emrick's balls. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Neve has a parastatic leg. She does. You can look. She has like a dragon thing instead of a boot. Solas literally at the start wasn't even big evil. He was just going to trap the gods. Exactly. It was soon as evil. Solas is right. Solas is right. I want Davrin, but Lucat is just for his voice. Yeah, I heard they're actually a good pairing. What's up, Puddin'? It feels weird that you don't play as the Inquisitor in this. I don't think so because it's Dragon Age. You know, you always play as somebody different. But it is, I get what you're saying, though, because it's so close to what was happening in Inquisition that to be dealing with all this Inquisition-related stuff but not actually play as the Inquisitor, it's kind of rough. Applies bleeding. Applies necrosis. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom that deals 60 damage. Or each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. Oh, as much as I like necrosis, that's hard to pass up. I'll take that. And we don't need that, so we'll take... Oh, that's not all that useful either. So I guess we'll focus on adrenaline rush in this thing. Yep, and that's what we have anyway, so cool. All right, Lucanus is done. Neve, let's see what's going on with you. Skills. This detonates Sundered. I'm good with that. What does this do? Just regular cold. And then applies weaken. I think I also want time slow. Ooh, wow, you deal 25% more damage. You gain 50. While time slow is added, your next ability used does not have momentum cost. Damn, I really like that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good with this, and then we'll go in the other direction. Man, thank you for making cool content. Thanks, Micro. Appreciate you, dude. Gameplay is more fun than I thought it would be. Travelers and knowing the dialogue choices are They ever knows at this point. Glad you enjoyed some part of it, comrade. I like all the story beats and the characters in theory. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the main story. It's some of the character conversations, or rather companion conversations, where I'm like, all right, this isn't really working for me. Would you stop turning her? Thank you. All right. This is all the points she has. Supplies overwhelmed. That's luck and Lords of Fortune training, all but ensure that you'll get out of the battle alive. That's interesting. Detonates weaken. Taunts enemies in the air, forcing them to briefly focus their attacks. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Tash breathes out flames, igniting enemies with draconic fury. I like that. And it seems consistent with her character, so we'll take that for now. All right. And with that, finally, all the companions are taken care of. Now, next up, let's go ahead and do any conversations that need to happen. Let's go back to the map. And there's 2 here. And then 1. Oh, there's a couple on the outside. They're together, which means I assume more than likely there's somebody I need to have a conversation with over there. So let's do it. And in fact, let's also go ahead and do a save. So let's also hated, hurt, and buried. Exactly. Look back multiple times to make sure it's okay. Exactly. Exactly. He's just doing what he had to do. So it's not clear yet whether or not Tosh is a dragon. But we know from the lore that, or at least there's strong indications that the Kunari are descended from dragons. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the Crows at Treviso, but the Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here at Reveille never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends had the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory. All right. See the world without the veil. Exactly. It'd be so interesting to see the elven people rise again. Exactly. I get that Hard is more of a character, but I wish we had Dagna instead. She'd be so excited about having magic. I feel like Dagna should be in Harding's position, but I know there are a lot of Harding fans.
But I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Huh. What? I don't understand why they got Matt Mercer to hiss at us every so often.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
What's
Simple
up, Crow?
things, but he grows.
Can't complain, man. How are you?
Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Hey. Simon, I'm 20 plus hours in.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Uh-oh. No, I'm not going to say that. He probably wouldn't like that.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Interesting. BioWare really touted Manfred as an interesting character. I wonder if I'm curious how that's supposed to go, because it doesn't seem all that fascinating right now, but we're early. Interesting. There's a lot going on here. I know they said I'm missing 2 chests. I'm wondering, is there more to unlock here? Man, he's got the most detailed and extravagant area out of all of them. Like, he already looks completely decked out. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree, Elric. Like, it's kind of frustrating to me that so often developers will present you this bleak world where racism is abundant and people are just treated horribly. But then very rarely will they give you a real opportunity to do something about it, where you can enact meaningful change and improve people's lives. And I always thought that...
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Neve?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... It's all so big.
I thought this game would provide an opportunity to actually do something about the way they've been abused for once. And it's disappointing that thus far it seems like that's not the case. It's one of the things I really, really loved about Metaphor. They presented you with this bleak, terrible world where terrible things were happening, but you really feel like you can change things and do something about what's happening. Get a few swallow wisp. Still need to explore the lighthouse properly. Lighthouse is pretty cool so far. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Davern, Emmerich, Harding, and Tash Cat. Oh, how's companion Cassius beat you too? You a fan? Awesome. So it's literally the biggest chance for elves to be free. Exactly. Exactly. What's going on, Elrin? Playthrough's going well so far. Two other people like Emmerich, but he's definitely not my type. Too old for me. I understand. Metaphor's core belief is so awesome, and I love how you can change it. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Uh-oh.
Carving monsters, huh?
My wife calling.
Didn't figure you for an artist.
What's wrong, darling?
This? It's by necessity.
What's wrong?
If you know your enemy,
What's
their
wrong?
weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Yep. No problem. No problem. Yep, I'm on my way. I'll be right back. Thumbs up with my wife. All right, sorry about that. Ooh. My bad. My wife did something. I don't know what she did, but she really messed up her back today. when I came in the room, she's watching TV on the Xbox and the controllers on the floor. She couldn't reach it. Yeah, she's all good. She's all good. Just in some pain right now, so I gave her some Bengay, some Excedrin and whatnot, and hopefully she feels better in the morning. All right. LNV, what's up, dude? Yep, we're all good. This is it. There's no way for me to see what was said. Hopefully it wasn't critical. This is by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, and maybe you live another day. Safe from tiny monsters.
Well, you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like your passion.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just for work, or...?
In all things.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhauer in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. And I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Search me? All's well. So, what's up, Hensler? Way my odds decided to buy a guitar. Whatever works for you, Hensler. One of mine, if they went back and made a 2-game DLC where you actually team up with Solas at the end of Inquisition, have a special ending beginning arc of Veilguard. I would have been okay with that. More Solas content, the better. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. I wish they synced the mouths better. The black skin hair looks fantastic. Yeah, he does look fantastic, but the sync across the board, it's not quite right. I agree. On the back, mine gets stiff when I take a nice break in between rounds. Yeah, I don't know what she did, but she tweaked it bad somehow. Glad she's all right. No crisis. We're all good. Thanks, man.
Spreads here.
No, if I skip.
Its
I'll buy a bicycle. Davrin's dialogue, I have no issues with it whatsoever. Yep, I agree. I think thus far his dialogue is working out just fine. Lucanus, you have some level ups. That's fine. Yeah. Neb, nothing. Tash, yep, let's get you up there. Okay. And let's go ahead and chant. so my stuff is missing an enchantment. Arrow regeneration is all that's left. Okay. And you, crit. Do I have next level for necrosis damage? No problem. We'll go with armor damage. And what's this? Oh, I can't put anything on you. Okay, that's fine. You can only take weapon damage. Okay, that's fine too. And that's it. You. Oh, we need another rank before we can do the rest of them. So, all right. And on that note, I think it's time. I wanted to do Morrigan's quest, but honestly, I feel like I need to do some shopping. So we'll go ahead and do Neve's quest instead. And then let's see, world, Docktown, Minrathis. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some shopping, see if I can get some of the stuff that I want. So I definitely want Neve. Who else do I need? I don't know who's low on approval, but it's probably Davrin since I just got him, so we'll take him instead as well. There we go. That was weird skin texture on the chest of the NPC. It's like the attention to detail died below the neck. Buys and sells used instruments. Oh, nice. I don't care what has below the neck. Is there any strong old camp interaction in this game? What do you mean? Like, do I rent? I sometimes come up on the companions talking to each other, if that's what you mean. Voice is so child, I can't deal with her for long. I don't like her voice or her dialogue really so far, but it might change. I don't like it was 2007 wall texture. All right, so
inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earn some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Sheesh. What's this? Tarquin. Meet the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hit it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his message gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium posters coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rayna's heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathis. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Lords of Fortune. Atom versus Qunari. Most people think that the Atom are like other Qunari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Qun. They are very different. You can strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes toward the Qun and towards boss, foreigners. Normal Qunari think the Qun is like a map or guide. The Atom think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Qunari want to convert boss. Atom want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Qunari just want to live their lives. Atom want to kill everyone. We'll work on adding specific examples next time, with notes from Shathan. I really hope we get to see more regular Qunari at some point. Then Somer repairs dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales, diet, squid, or those big worms that burrow near the shores. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak, good to grit squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down in the deep waters. She does little crackles before she strikes. Behavior, she's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking the time unless they get close to her. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not looking for fights. Only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. A distressing sight. How I regret visiting Amaranthine today. I set out to explore a chantry described in one of Brother Badine's travel logs. Harding came along, but somehow had her fill after only a few minutes. While inspecting some exquisite mosaics, I spotted a funeral procession through a window. I watched, frozen fast, as the mourners fed a shroud into a bonfire. Harding didn't understand why it looked green. Don't those outside Navarra ever find it heartbreaking dwelling on the departed without the comfort of a body? Even their ashes are scattered to the wind. A monthly stipend. I don't understand why Lucanus claims it's bizarre for Manfred to receive a modest monthly stipend. Manfred may need the funds one day, and he's capable of making small purchases, with supervision. I admit, however, he fashions the strangest things. Some recent acquisitions: a silver-backed Antivan hand mirror, 20 blue marbles, 4 sticks of chalk, he presented one to Harding, a jeweled brooch shaped like a lizard. I had to make up the difference. He must learn to tell copper from gold. A brass cup, a rather fine quill knife, confiscated, 2 pounds of almonds removed to the kitchen, yet more string. The latest item cost nothing. Manfred's become very fond of a little wooden stick he enjoys pointing about. Well, it's telling me it's hour late. Good night. Take care, kid. Kyun, I miss Sten too. I miss Sten. Sten is definitely the era shock, and I'm really hoping he shows up at some point in the game, but we'll see. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Ballar, Harding, Neve. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingenivis. Chosen by Ballar. Notes taken by Ballar. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Neve, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, where's the blood? Ballar, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. Nice. Okay. And collect. What's this? Nazcast the Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Osario was all over the broadsheet. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Knockin shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines of the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say it arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? Outsalish, what's going on? I'm having fun so far. There's some things I don't like about it. Some things I'm definitely enjoying. It's not a chore going through this game for sure.
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods?
High Bloods? Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathas Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soperati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it.
This is the first time I've talked to an NPC and felt like an expansion of the lore was weaved into learning more personally about them. This whole game, I've kind of been frustrated, feeling like I'm really not learning more about Tevinter. It's just focusing on the story the developers want to say. I gotta say, everything since we had to choose between Tevinter and Nativa, it feels like a significant upgrade over what we experienced the first 10 to 15 hours. Like, just all the way around, the game seems to be better, which is fascinating to me. But I really appreciate this dialogue that's actually giving me more insight into Tevinter culture, which I feel like has been strangely missing up to this point. I love these conversations you can come across. Exactly. This universe is the best barbers ever.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
I don't feel like I had a quest to come talk to them, so it seems like that just came up.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
Okay. Oh, there's something over here. What's this? That's interesting. I've been over here before, but this is the first time I got that codex entry. Or maybe it's because it's the first time visiting it after the attack. This conversation and reactivity to pick which city to save might make one think this is actually a role-playing game. It's definitely better. Yes, we all want the creepy magisters, the Ouroboros, Fade, Trap, and the intrigue. It's Tevinter. Exactly. The Saporati, Dorian. Our next course of action should be to seek out influential Saporati allies who've been denied political power, the merchant families, the longest-serving non-mage praetors and magistrates, and the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizens. Tevinter grinds to a halt without the Saporati. If we can encourage them to stand together and fight, they could change everything. I will handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Karen Makar when you next visit Ventus. I hear Makar has privately expressed support for reform, but more importantly, he has the favor of the current Imperator. Where the Imperator goes, Tevinter's military follows. Good luck, May. All right. Anything else around? Oh, is this Dorian? Hey, Dorian!
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
I appreciate you. Is this May? Nah, May's not around. All right. Looks like that's all we can do here. Let's go ahead and move forward. So, okay, on that note then, we should be careful about looking around to make sure there's nothing else that we've missed. Looks like they're gonna let us have some new things. So we've been over here, and that's where my quest is. So now I'm curious, what's down here? This guy's just standing around doing nothing. Okay. You're just standing around.
That was a close thing with the Darkspawn, wasn't it? Glad you showed up when you did.
I got you. It's no problem.
A blighted dragon.
In the middle of the city.
Yep. Alright, so it looks like that section is all searched through. What's this? Wait, why does it say there's a section here? Did I go in here? Oops. Must have, because I don't see anything else. Okay. Find any codex on Corypheus? Nope, not that I've seen so far. I'm like 15 hours ahead of you. What's up, Bob? There's a bunch more talks like that, but aren't tied to a quest at all. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so I definitely got to be diligent then. Huh. So I remember coming here before, but I guess I missed a chest? How did I miss this chest? Or do chests come back after you've gotten them? Alright, got that. Ooh. Upgraded amulet, that's cool. And this, yep, did all that. Alright. Okay, so future reference, going down. We've already done everything we need to do. Remember, Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood was sold as an action RPG. It was actually a God of War clone with some tactile stealth mechanics. That game looked horrible to me, or from the trailer. So I was immediately like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I would the conversation with Tarquin before the decision. Oh, okay, interesting. So I should have done a better job. Oh no, what? It's blocked off, huh? Okay, fine. Hold on. We'll just head back. There we go. I just want a good World of Darkness RPG game. Yeah, I really want them to go ahead and get Bloodlines 2 out ASAP.
The candle.
Because
they carry messages through the city.
Because that'll allow them to just
Everyone's
move on.
talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near.
That'll just allow them to move on and hopefully the next go around make a really, really good game. Like Bloodlines 2 might end up actually being a good game, but it's not going to be my kind of game. It's obviously going to be extremely combat heavy. I thought Lorelei might be up from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant Pup. And now she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sold people from the Dinneran alienists to Tevinter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Dinneran's Venadal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. Ooh. I remember that. That's a nice little callback.
Look,
all right.
what can I get the city savior?
Look at that. Rank up. I got you, lady. New items available. That's awesome. And we're not quite ready for another rank. Oh, well. So here, let's sell valuables. Okay. I did some reading and found out you're actually not supposed to sell all of the valuables. Different valuables are important to different people. They crackle and fizzle, so this sounds good. So this plus faction strength, okay. Lost wedding ring, eyeball, lyrium dust, fine Miriam dust, yeah. Sell this. So that's +3 for ritual. That's I don't know who that's for. Cut out for Darkspawn, blacksmith tools. That's Antivan crows. Dead. That's undead. Gold bead. A bead faster pure gold. That's for the soldier fortune. Large burst silver with an inlay. Jewelry box. I don't know who the jewelry box would be most important to. That was 3 again. Oh, here we go. Venatori stuff. They would definitely want that. So how much do you get from that? 15. All right, so they got a +15. So yeah, different different valuables are really, really important to different characters. Soft cheese from our late, molded to resemble the divine's crown. I have no idea who that's supposed to be for. Nice use of minor surgery. This is dead. Cheaters. Cards for wicked grace. Don't know. Dark spawn. I know who that. Smooth round stone that causes feelings of unease. Demonic. I don't know who that's for. Sturdy hooks for hanging heavy fabrics. I don't know who that's for. Belong to a dark spawn. A soft suspense. Let's see. In fact, yeah, what I should be doing is if I don't know who it's for, I should go ahead and use it. Let's see. Heavy fabrics. How do you feel about that? That's also 3. Okay, you don't care about that. An empty oil lamp. One day we'll have one. I really want a turn-based RPG for Vampire Masquerade. I agree. How you liking the game? What's going on, XL? I'm having a good time with it. There are definitely some things that I don't believe are as good as previous games, but I'm still definitely enjoying my time. A sturdy leather pouch for carrying coin and sundry items. Venatory crystal. Definitely want that. All right, 15. Once again to you. Rook. A worn down rook from a chess set. How do you feel about that? I'm not sure. Nope. Stoneware mug with a chip on the rim. Probably don't care about that. What's this? Nobody will remember they lost this. Probably don't care about that, but I'll check. Nug meat. Who wants nug meat? A trinket with a carved with a mysterious symbol. Let's see. This is Navarro once again. That's 3. Rations. An earthen pot. Simple. Anders vessel. What is that about? Dark stone stuff I know. Gem-like stone with an unpolished surface. I wonder if some of these are just like general stuff that doesn't particularly help enemy. Ooh, Teventa Loyalists. Here we go. Teventa Loyalists. Right. So I think the stuff that is like Teventa specific. Oh, wait. No. That actually was still just 3. Why? See, technically, this kind of doesn't feel like it's worth it. But it probably is. Polished plate. It'll be worth it when I'm able to recognize immediately the ones that obviously go to a specific place. All right. Started my playthrough. I'm liking it so far. That's awesome. TJ, what's up, dude? That's a lot of work to sell the junk. I dropped everything off with my Lord Lads and call it a day. Yeah, I wonder if you get enough valuables where it's fine just automatically selling them all, but I'm not sure just yet. So I'm being meticulous for now, but I might be less meticulous in the future. We'll see. All right. Oh, this is the rapier that I've been using, and currently it does not have the stagger, and I actually like this one. So, yep, we'll take that. And then what's up with this? Mercenary's Blade. I'm straight on that. Now, let's see. Armor. Barrier, range attack. I'm good. Detonations apply frozen. Double the frozen duration from detonations versus venatory enemies. She's actually supposed to be using detonations all the time anyway, so that's cool. Ooh, plus 20% critical damage. I'm not using him right now, but I still might like that in the future, so we'll go with that. This armor, no. Can I sell this? You can only sell valuables. You can't sell gear? That's so weird to me. All right. Now, what's up with this? What's this? Plus 20% duration, stagger from duration abilities. Gain 25% momentum on kills. Now, when they say duration abilities, does that include necrosis? I'm thinking necrosis abilities would be included in that list. JV, what's going on? How are you, dude? I'm thinking necrosis would be included on that list. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. Ooh, plus 10% frozen duration. But if you trigger it, all enemies are become frozen. I actually really like that. That sounds like it could be super powerful. Plus 10% final agile and charge attack. But nope, we already agree. We're not using that. So we're going to ignore that one. This, flawless crystals. We're not going to buy that. Ooh, I forgot. We need to check on mementos always. Oh, snap. Dexterous armors to Venter. This actually looks like it might be kind of cool. I want to buy that. And then insulated suit. Yeah, I'll buy that too. Sure, why not? Is this cloth? Screen even when dressed down. Oh, this is another dress down option. I'll take that. And I can't take that anymore. All right, fine. Excellent.
Come back anytime.
Good initial shopping experience. Come on, man. I hate that the button to talk with someone and the ooh, what you got going on? Bronze helmet. This is all. Look, nah, I'm good. What's this? No, not particularly useful. Not particularly useful. A stopper jar contains a small quantity of caustic liquid. I think that's obviously supposed to go to Navarra, so we'll take that.
You want your own treasure?
Cross fist, what's going on, dude? If it says duration in the ability description, then it's included. Good. So, good question. What does it say? If I go here, strike, control, area, strike, projectile. So it does none of them say duration. So duration is not helping here. And that was my necklace I was looking at. Control abilities are helped. This is necrosis damage, necrotic damage, and stagger. So yeah, okay. Light and heavy attacks no only penalized, plus 10% versus barrier. That's okay, but fails in comparison to this. And then this. Whoops. Wow, what do we do? Change, scorch, and crystallize. Yep, there we go. All right, now. I guess we'll go ahead and.
Hey.
Why would you let
call
me?
me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one
Oh,
of them.
that's where we can start a question we wanted to? Well, hold on. I'm not ready to do that just right yet. Storm needle. What's this? A piece of
Don't touch
a
the
broken
treasure.
weapon. I don't know who that's for. I don't know who that's for. I don't know who that's for. So I don't feel comfortable taking that. But I know we just ran out of some of this. But
Thank you for your interest.
looked a little too expensive for me. Oh, you could go right across to here. The way these places are set up is kind of odd to me. That I want to grab this quest because I don't know what it's for, and I don't want to take the risk of missing it. And then there's some over there. Interesting. All right, what do you have to say? Whoa, is that a Grey Warden? Well, let's lead to these straight lately. So
Grey
till
Warden.
like, thanks, Skeleton.
Are you all
Glad
right?
you're having a good time.
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. They
Why
weren't
are you
men when we
smiling
started,
while
but then
saying
the
this
others
and
said to
hurt?
run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city,
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Ooh. Yeah, Davern's here. Perfect. All right. I assume this is not a timed quest, so we'll do this first and then come back to that. All right. Are there actually dragons? Oh yeah, there's lots of dragons in this game actually. Neve opens up on the trip to her home neighborhood of Darktown. Yep. I'll follow what is part of the story mission. None like an Inquisition though. Look really weird talking. Exactly. Oh, have you experienced any crashes? Nope, no crashes whatsoever.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
The music in this game is so odd to me because there's no consistency to it, in my personal opinion. Like, the tracks feel completely disconnected from each other.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Marlon Wayans? Hey, did you see that they're doing a new scary movie?
All right,
let's
go.
With the Wayans brothers?
So,
they're coming back to the franchise for the first time in quite some time.
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs are worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got
Why does his
contacts,
voice sound like
informants,
he's speaking
people I
through
cross
the...
paths
Oh,
with.
wait a minute. Why? I'm pretty sure I said, yeah, hide helmet during conversations. Actually, here, let's do hide helmet always. Because you get
at the end of
they're
the day,
making him sound different because he's speaking through the helmet. I can't resist. Yeah, Origin soundtrack was bonkers.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's go.
Yeah, the first dragon fight, I didn't even come close to beating it. There's always smirk when they talk. Yeah, it's like a half smirk. The music in Veilguard is very forgettable. Most of the cool things are various of the tones you hear in Inquisition. What is the tallest guy name? He played the football player, the old what? I know you're talking about. Clive from Final Fantasy 16. I haven't played that game yet, so I can't comment, Excel. An act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
We'll take a paper. Thanks.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries that sent spiral into baseless speculation. Several magistrates reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
The best word in
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
What are we doing? Oh. Continue on.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
What does it say?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Oh, they won't let me do that. Okay, cool.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Dockside Discourse. Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some questions the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save
Leliana's
this one
song.
for the Viper.
Leliana's song was fantastic. Absolutely. Time in the storyline hit the target, got me in the feeling.
Most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Yeah, I try to keep it chill, Excel for sure.
But you like us, right?
Another rebellion?
You're
Here's
all
what
right.
we know.
Oh, this is another new area. Good lord, these areas feel massive. It's weird that they're massive and yet feel dead at the same time. Like, there's not a whole lot of going on in these areas if you're not questing.
One paper. Thanks.
Another rebellion?
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement? Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marna's Pale have reached Minrathous streets. In light of the distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
Here's what we know.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay. Oh, you're leading the way. Ooh, I like your armor.
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good name. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better
Dawn
at the
Will
Circle,
Come
but
was
you will at the docks.
amazing.
For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Neve.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Look, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Neve?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate.
Which one is your favorite
Your
area,
thread.
Navarre?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Oh, that's the Thread?
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on.
Neve is the
If we
hottest
want
party
more
members.
gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Oh, we're not done. Okay. Buy more papers. Flawless. What's this? Weekly true story idea list. Secret research at the Circle. What they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. How a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Come on, come on, come on. You know, I just realized I don't think we're getting XP for these codex entries, and that might be the only disappointing thing about it. In the other Dragon Ages, you actually got more experience points for picking up codexes. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline. Along with the words, "The storm approaches," there was no sign of wreckage among the rocks. Though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was...
The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we ever suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open.
Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Oh, these are explodable. And we still get, oh wow, we still get materials for them. Good lord, I didn't even consider that. This whole time, I've been missing opportunities. All right. What do you think it'd be romance? For me, it's Neve, for sure. Neve is who I plan to go after. Don't you get 100 XP from every codex page? I don't think so. I have never leveled up off a codex page. And I don't see any indication of more XP when I pick them up. So it's possible that the game is giving us these XP, but not making it clear. But I doubt it. But we definitely got more XP in previous games.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
I expected all of the forest to be more magical, more terrifying. Yep. more. Oh yeah, the Codex experience was nice. We just a few points shy of a level. I agree, Ryu. It was great stuff. It was really cool receiving experience points for being willing to dig in and learn more about the game world. I loved that aspect of it. Not an Inquisition. I don't remember if you got experience points for Codex entries in Inquisition. Euros, what's going on, dude? I'm 100% sure you get experience from those that are pickable, not the ones that you just read on the spot, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay, interesting. Capital of the Imperium. The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above and city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy between silver and gold. Minrathous, the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous. Dark Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered, the scrap of uneaten food. Nothing to me and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. Excerpted letter from Dorian to Varric. Interesting. And we missed a memento. A carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Venatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. Triumph we will not allow. Nice. Plus 100 XP. Okay, so for some of them it's plus 100. Okay, that's what I was missing. Thank you. Princess, what's going on? I will keep that in mind. I was probably opening them up to read too quickly to realize that, hey, you actually are getting XP from this.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here. Any hint of visiting the Deep Roads? Yes, it definitely seems like that's going to be a part of Harding's quest line. To visit the Deep Road somehow. She's talked about Kal Shirak. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. What's in here?
You know.
Candle Hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a winky. Trust the Candle Hops. We
Varric
deliver.
hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. Should have said no.
That's
Look around
awesome.
and you'll find something. We've got...
You can get
I
some
dunno.
levels from just
Something you
reading
might
a
need?
book of Dragon Age 3, especially if you're upgrading the XP gain from them. What's going on, Flame? Probably going to the Deep Roads later in the game. That's my thinking, Alan. Deacon, what's up, dude? Hit the profound glory. That is Act 3 yet. Not quite. It's going to be a while, but I definitely making progress. Memento. What's this? It pays a rifle of well-scribbled notes, hopefully approved enough to make it through finals week. What's this? Likely outdated record. Yep, Necropolis. Definitely want this. And this, probably used for something extremely volatile and dangerous. This seems like something that they will want here, but I'm gonna let that go. Health. Well, at low health, no, I'm good. What kind is it? A cogwheel from a dwarven construct. I have legendary valuable item, but I have no idea who it would go to. Dwarven symbols. Yeah, I have no idea. Imperial gem box. Yeah, I have no idea who would make use of that, so I'll let it go.
Please come again.
And then, what do you have?
Need something? We'll make a deal.
What is this? A silk scarf with a geometric pattern? Nope. You. Detonations deal cold damage. I don't like that on her armor. I'd prefer something else. Citizen's outfit to Venter. This is very expensive, but I kind of still want to buy it. So, you know what? Whatever. You only live once.
The real news in Dogtown.
Enough to meet you.
No enchantment? So far, none. Enchantments.
Where are you going? There's papers calling our name. Let's stick to the south end.
Whoa. Come on. All right.
Scandal and enchantments. Read it here first.
Enchantments.
Paper. Thanks.
The Imperium's secret. The makers of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Just curious, anything to pick up over here?
Yeah.
No.
Catch a
All
show
right,
with
what do
the
you want?
cobbled swan later. That'll work.
Where are you going? I'm waiting on you. I'm supposed to be following you, and you're not going anywhere, so this is not healthy.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
Stevie, thanks for the $5 donation,
it
dude.
helps me think.
Or the $2 donation.
we've
Why
got
is everyone
places
so
to be.
perky? The world is not ending. Nobody can be grim all the time. Even in the previous Dragon Age games, even though the stakes were very serious, there were moments of levity throughout, especially with Alistair. I was about to say that was a long wait.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
It looks like some very interesting fish.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solas. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I continue to be disappointed with the sarcastic options. Not only, it's bad enough that I don't find the lines funny, but the fact that your party members never find the lines funny is so frustrating to me. Like, why are you giving me sarcastic, jokey dialogue options if I'm not actually making the people around me laugh? This is so odd. So odd. Nobody can be grim all the time. Are people grim at any time in this game? There have been some times, Deacon. Starts to eat himself. Welcome to the adventure. Yet again, you're not told what you're actually going to say. See, I like the dialogue wheel. I like some degree of surprise about what I'm going to say. Like, that's part of the appeal of Sarcastic Hawk. You can't believe, oh man, this is super funny. This is way funnier than I thought it was going to be. But you're right, it's not implemented particularly well here. What's going on, Buck? Harding stays shooting down my jokes. Exactly. Somebody should find me funny. Blizzard, what up, dude? The Sarcastic was an Inquisition were better. I agree. What's up, Argo? Rook just doesn't have a good sense of humor. Apparently not. I think I should start sticking with the noble options, because going funny is just irritating me. How many hours do I usually stream for? I try to stream for at least 3 hours. How much longer that I go, I never know. You know, when I stream in the evenings, usually I stream basically until I'm tired. When I feel my body shutting down, I end the stream and go to bed. I'm going to be on for a couple hours more, though.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Sarcastic Hawk is peak, for
the gods
sure.
weren't a twist.
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
All right, a little more approval with her. That's excellent. All right. Codex entries and all that. Okay. Level 21. And we got Davrin back. And looks like there's a quest that we have that's literally right over here. So let's go ahead and do it. Whatever this is. What's this about?
Hey, yeah.
What's happening to this city?
Talk with Morgan. This requires Harding. Does it? This team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the blight, but also gains some unexpected aid. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Whoa!
Rook,
I had no idea who that was.
The Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Oh, snap. This is kind of early. Interesting. Unfortunately, she looks nothing like my Inquisitor from before, but it was literally impossible for me to create her. So I was like, all right. I had already been in Character Creator for over an hour getting my guy straight. So when it came to Inquisitor, I was like, look, we're just going to put this together and be done with it. You just pissed off Gillidan in your playthrough? Well, you know, that was bound to happen. Yeah, Inky. French voiceover is acceptable. Then I bet Morgan. Objectively inferior to Claudia Black, I'm sure. Oh, we greet each other as elves. Look at that. I like it. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Alistair was one party member. Everyone in VG is too happy. I agree with that. Taventa is a slave state. Does Neve own slaves? She does not. She's an investigator. She's not a magister. But I agree the tone isn't right. Got some work done, Slatter, that's all.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
That's
a blight
awesome.
that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat. Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
It's that bad, huh? Interesting. You found the magical skin cream. Solas' special blend. That's awesome. Go by, Inquisitor.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
Yep,
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line.
Denerim lost?
The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of
Aveline is acting
She's taking her
Viscount.
people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Sebastian coming through.
We didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be
Who is
gone,
the
but
Divine?
my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can.
I guess whoever the Divine
Again,
is, they would be close to the
The South
Inquisitor.
is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Does it matter what I say? Sure.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength. Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solas's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solas is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Yeah, that was a stupid question. Why can't we play that game? With the South overrun? Why can't we play Dragon Age Ferelden Mega Blight? Sounds amazing, doesn't it? Or like some really good DLC. Yeah, Claudia Black is awesome. The Dwarves and Evelyn and Sebastian. Yeah, who thought we'd be saying, hey, Sebastian, thank you, appreciate you. Morgan morphing it to flip his voice, or it's just me. I mean, she's supposed to be becoming the matriarch. The game feels like a spinoff. Do you see yourself replaying this game? Probably, because I want to know what happens if I decide to allow Tevinter to be annihilated instead of Antiva. And plus, I'm a content creator, so I'm gonna need to replay it to do some of the content I want to do. Yeah, that would have been an amazing playthrough for sure.
Right now, Solas is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solas was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Okay. So you really maybe wish we just continue playing the Inquisitor, get us some fancy mechanical arm like Balara has. I certainly wouldn't have been against it. All right, so that's those quests.
Father gives me an
I'm curious. Yeah, damn. Oof, there's just a whole lot more to go. Yeah, there's a whole lot I haven't done in this game. What is this? Legend. Is that a... Oh, that's a zip line. Oh, I don't think I've done a zip line here. All right, so there's 3 levels here. Maybe the other levels we get it by going to some of those other quests. Okay. I read that it's actually really important that you regularly go back to the lighthouse, that there are a ton of conversations that are very easy to miss if you're not checking back there regularly. They say, the video said go back there every quest. I'm going to go back there every other quest instead. Oh, I've been receiving missives and didn't even realize it. Message from the front, the fight for the south, Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morgan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas' ritual and the escape of the gods rising across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. An Orlais, or splinter faction of the nobility, has made common cause with the Venatorian and launched an assault on both the royal forces over Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Oswick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. So this is actually really cool because I feel like it's a great way to answer why more people from the south don't come and help. Like, they're doing a great job of conveying, hey, it's really, really bad out there. Everybody's doing what they can. Interesting. I want the prospector for Sekiro. I never played Sekiro. I can't comment. Balara has, yeah, she's got, it's not because, I don't think it's because she's missing her arm. It's just something that fits over her arm. That was cool. I agree, XL. Yeah, it's like a gauntlet. Yeah, they're definitely digging into the nostalgia, Rex. Multiplayers are warned return to deal with this Mega Blight. Ooh, that would have been amazing. Yeah, and all the characters returning. That would have been an amazing Dragon Age game to play. You place those wolf statues in front of the murals of the lighthouse now. I heavily recommend doing it right now. Okay. How long until we get mid-impressions vid? I think after my next stream, I'll do another impressions vid. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Atom try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contracts. Dear Rook and Professor Volkaren, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Awesome. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would have never seen the sun again if not for you. I can sue very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things at Treventer, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarre's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. A letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay, so I got to do a better job of keeping track of the missives. Look like we got a codex entry as well. Past work with Alec. Neve, who's your favorite purveyor of Darktown gossip? Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the one with a deadly charm inside? I know which ship brought them in, but you would have found that without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it, on the official list or not. Some interesting family ties to some fancy addresses. A far walk from our neighborhood. I think we can both agree that it's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Valdorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip, above and beyond. Enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue. The place itself. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys, a place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we've got our share. But compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. The more you want more, best place to eavesdrop, where to find secrets, gossip, you want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. The violet haze. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Save for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil. Then, deeper than the dark down mist, he snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero, and where's Ilvain? We have the latest chapter of The Violet Haze next week from the Nightly Scroll. In Ballar's handwriting. We've gotten so many clues. You can tell who it's from, right? In Nev's handwriting. You're assuming writers play fair. Miscellaneous. I'm missing something from here. But whatever it is, I do not see it. Nope, it wasn't that. And whatever it is, I don't see it. Oh, here we go. I know this. A resonant piece of unknown metal, tempered in the breath of an archdemon, said to reveal where whispers cross, but its Venatori makers are no longer able to elaborate. A well-loved book, a battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed, rated 5 stars, fluttered in shock out of 5 by the notorious Randy Dowager Quarterly. Nice. But to have the hero Pharrell do anything meaningful, the writing team would have to be bothered acknowledging such things. This is true. This is absolutely true. All right, let's see. Who's available for a convo? You are, and you are. And why does it seem like... Oh, snap. Manfred is in like a totally different place. That's interesting. And, oh, there's a lot of people who have a conversation. All right. So, let's see. There's 2 who are right here. So, we'll start with you all. And let's save here. All right, let's start with Tosh, who appears to be sitting over here. What's going on, darling? How can I help you?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do
Makes
dragons
sense.
care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Do the Canary ever look horrible? They did in the early IGN footage, but I definitely feel like the Canary in the game and that we've seen people making character creation more recently look significantly better. Wish I could see the devastation of the South instead of just hearing about it. Alluvias would solve the logistics. Yeah, Just Cast, I kind of agree. It would be a nice blast from the past. Reminds me of Little Pony meets Weird Demon Chick. Smooth and one that actually looks like Dragon Age 2 Canary, not just wonky, stretch-faced humans.
You got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solas. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Canary stuff.
So the the nice amicable version of pirating, right? Old Isabella didn't give a damn about any of that. This is interesting.
So your mother appraises Canary
You
artifacts.
make a guy
the
super
Lords of
slim like
Fortune
that? Is
find?
that base elf
Yeah.
look?
She tells
I
them how
believe
rare
you
something
can make
is,
them buff.
how
I
much it might be
decided not
worth.
to do that because I
Also
wanted a more
tells them if
slender
they found
look for
something
him.
cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Canary history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Yeah, there's Isabella isn't a thief now. Come on, little boy treatment. Think almost getting converted to Gennari very harshly had an impact on Isabella. Isabella was a thief throughout the whole damn game, regardless of Gennari treatment. Only place that our face looks like Paula Patton. Wow. Yeah, Wiggly, very PG, very, very PG.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
So far, I like Tash and Davrin the most. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Was this the, Waits Within? What was that about? I'll do that in a second. Is this it? This is it, right? Yep, okay. Oh, God. Awkward date talk. Either board, you got the PG treatment. Yep, she has yet to assault anyone.
Rook,
She's lost all
interested
edge.
in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Why not? Oh, that's all? Okay, fine. Sorry, let me check one more time. Right, that's going on the way out. I have to figure out where that is. I have no clue. All right. Now, he came up when I came in here. Was that about this? Oh, yeah, it was. What's this about? What the hell?
Another hell awaits between the facing gods.
Wow. I didn't remember that. This is interesting. Okay. What's up, Nick? How are you? Plot twist: the caretaker's the final boss. You know, first of all, Elven, an eclectic style reflecting the elves' past history for the grandeur of their past, humble elvish lives. What's changing? I don't see anything changing, but here. We'll just select this and keep. Oh, okay. You got to select it in order to see the change. That's fine. And it's done. All right.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That's interesting. Algernon didn't see Solas as someone to be respected at all. Significantly underestimated him. Amy, what's going on?
That was strange. They were speaking
Yeah,
Elven, but
Patton's hot.
I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Ooh, I like that. Revelatory and also bad. Revelatory and we'll take that.
There they are, the elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves because they got to learn all these stories I only barely knew. Now
Wait.
I get to see the truth of it.
I feel like it's
Turns
never
out
been
the truth
established he was a
is
city elf. Did I miss that?
Awful is an understatement. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solas, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal
and Solas were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
He was angry. Named Mercsastra. If you have Emmerich and Lucanus together, Emmerich reveals that he can both see and talk to Spite. Oh, wow, that's cool. That's interesting. What do you mean they need burgers that have strength? What? Don't know if you could be a daily shelf. Maybe if you pick a veil jumper. My shadow dragon was a city elf too. Interesting. So they automatically make you a city elf? When he was angry.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to
Neve
Mythal.
disapproves, unfortunately.
What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Why does Neve
Angry
disapprove?
enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how
because
he'd
she don't
see
like
it.
Solas.
He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solas did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Let's
Solas would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak
I knew you was
Why
a
are we worried
boss,
about
bro.
Solas? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solas would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Davrin with the G response. Witness the first memory. Okay, so that's the first memory. But not the only one. Is there an actual quest for this? Let's see. 1 second. Something wrong. Wait, faction. Necropolis. Yeah, there's no regrets of the Dread Wolf. Here we go. View a memory in the lighthouse. Search for more wolf statuettes in the crossroads. Oh, so every time we get a wolf statuette, it allows us to look at something different. Is that the way it is? Interesting. Elganon and Mythal, not parents. You know, but they're referred to as Elganon is the god of fatherhood. And I thought Mythal motherhood. So it's kind of odd. I don't know how all that works. Try one of these new winter edition Red Bulls tonight, huh? Not particularly energy drink fan, but everyone I know has been hyping this one up. How do you feel about it? Trigger you first. Turns out it tastes like those little Smarties candies. Is that good? Now that 3 of them and 2-pack Smarties, turns out this is all kind of hard on the stomach. Yeah, not a good way to do it. You're going to love every single discussion around these statues. That's awesome, JV. I'm looking forward to it. Who should have his policy fixed? Nice. Reject gods, reject hair. All right, let's see another regret.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanures seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solas love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solas.
Nobody
He
laughs.
also met her
Because
in
it ain't
secret
funny.
and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solas. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solas says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solas wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
That's not a mask behind Balara. That's the head of Emmeric's staff. But I agree, it's super cool, yeah. Figuratively, father and vengeance, fiery Elganon. Mythal, figuratively, mother, better judgment, partnership. Yep. Solas and Mythal involved as some sort of queen, beloved romance. Wow. Yep. Yep, this is interesting.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that's
Nobody knows about Flemeth? Ugh.
Solas tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
That doesn't really feel right. He saw her in the end. He met her. And they didn't have no long extended conversation. That doesn't feel consistent with what we know. But the story's still developing. I don't understand how they cannot mention Flemeth. I'm actually going to be kind of irritated if Flemeth is not in the game. What's up, DD? Made me jump. All good. Oh, is this when he locks him away?
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power?
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Awesome. Everything about Solas in this game is great.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
Facts.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight.
Facts.
We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
Thank you.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes.
Yes. To keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Ooh, Grey
Davin
Warden
and I have fought the
specific.
Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solas would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way.
There
That's
wasn't.
all.
There wasn't.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
He should be.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Great question. Ooh, they're not gonna answer. They're not gonna answer. Ooh, I like this. I like this. That gets explained. Okay, I'm glad. Is the baby griffin growing? Not yet. Captain J was too busy for Dragon Age. I hope that's not true. Elsa is probably the most interesting character in Dragon Age. He's certainly up there. Is it Flemeth Mythal? Yes. Solas got to do what he got to do. Exactly, Kayla. You already know. Come on now. Flemeth was best for Mythal. Exactly. Just a plea. Have a good evening, folks. Take care, Deacon. Gentry errors. Interesting. I still believe in the Maker. Don't speak as someone who's not believed. It's not a problem. Put it aside. The less I would never. Do not give a personal view. I'm sorry this hurts. Speak as someone who's not believed. Share Harden's belief and anxiety and learning this. He does believe. Confirm, continue belief. I believe, but this makes me anxious. I think that's best. I think that's truest to him.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
Maybe.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I think I only have enough statues for the ones we've seen already. That's unfortunate. When it's the 3rd memory, yeah. I gotta find, I think I gotta find more statuettes before I can get another memory, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, or maybe not. Oh, okay. It'll just use that same statue every time? That works.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form.
He's seeing her in the
I
Fade.
think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solas. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What's happening there?
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
Wow.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus, could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
So they were spirits? Whoa, interesting. I'm playing on a PC. Solas has always been sympathetic. I agree. Stevie, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Sucks that Solas was sidelined. He was right, and the writers are trying to make him sympathetic. Burn down the system, break the chains. That's the way I feel about it, but we're still learning. This is not a drop it all over again. Thanks for the $2 donation. Really makes you wonder what the Magisters really saw when they cracked the veil. Corinthia said the city was already corrupted. It was corrupted when they got there. No sympathy for elves. Sorry, but as a dwarf man, Solas must be stopped. No, stop it. Was hate and love Solas as a character, but he always be known as stubborn. That's true. All right. In my spirit, this is actually great. I guess our secret's out. Is this funny? Come on now.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Lord Davin and I have secretly been spirits this whole
Finally,
time.
something funny.
I don't know. Sounds like
Davin
something
doesn't
a
like
rage
it.
demon
That's
would
even
say.
better.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this
Finally,
memory only
it's
shows
actually
that the
funny.
first elves originated from spirits. You three
Okay.
are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess
So
I'll
what
go ask
about
my
the
mother.
rest of them?
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Ooh. So wait, are they saying though that only Solas, Mythal, and Elganon were spirits, or all of the original elven god spirits? Huh. I always hated Love Soul as a character, but he'll always be noticed. Stubborn, that's true. My brain hurts now. Soul's wisdom, like Solas' friend we saved. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation. Where's the architect? Tell us about it. Architect is not showing up. Oh, Lords of the First Elves, not just the gods. Interesting. I agree. Hunter, I think he's just hyper-focused on the Blight. Nobody would buy it. Nobody would buy it. I agree.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
Strife?
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solas himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solas didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
He wanted to
Right.
remain a spirit.
He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solas was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans. Oh!
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solas regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience.
That's always a woman.
Plus whatever we find next.
That's super cool. Yep. No choices being imported for sure. He's one of the only characters that feels fully fleshed out. I agree. What is this? Let's go in there. Oh, that's all the statuettes. Search for more wolf statuettes in the crossroads. All right. That's that. That'll definitely be the next quest that I deal with. I want more statuettes ASAP. That was super, super cool. All of that. Crazy that the murals are optional. I agree. That was so freaking cool. How do I get to... Is this it? Well, we just hit Greek mythology areas. Oh, here it goes. All right. Well, let's do this real quick. Oh, I didn't even read that codex. Whoa, what's this? Oh, crap. All right, I'll do that in a second. Yeah, I've been going crazy throughout history. That's hilarious. That should be the main story. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation. Emmerich, pick Dilfinge energy. Maybe I'll do the doors figured out to make shale golems. Huh, that's an interesting way to look at it. I'm not sure.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Wow.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have,
Get me off my seat in this game.
not
Completely
thoughts like
messed up
us,
if you
but
don't
sort
spoil
of
the crossroads and do the
pathways,
optional
I
bosses.
guess.
I
They can
agree
only
exactly,
respond to
JV.
specific questions,
really cool stuff.
worded in specific ways.
Very
So,
satisfying, Lord Tink.
If you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you.
What?
Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So
Oh.
who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones.
Solas
They used to say
supposedly.
Solas was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Solas
Right.
locked them away too.
So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable.
Anaris evil,
Everything
right?
Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fenharel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Yeah, as I recall, Solas was the only one who was accepted by both the Evanuris and the Forgotten Ones. Accepted as in he could interface with both of them. And when he tricked the Evanuris and locked them away, I feel like he did the same thing to the Forgotten Ones. Like he basically locked all of them away at the same time.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try.
Stevie, thanks for the $2 donation,
Could be
dude.
worse,
How's the romance
I
so
guess.
far? Is it as varied as VG3?
Worse, like the
I wouldn't
wound
say
of
so.
betrayal Lord Anaris
So far,
suffered.
romance isn't really all that
Soon
impressive.
he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Half your pupil is always on the eyelids. Yeah, he always looks sleepy. That's true. That's true. It's kind of odd. Oh, whoops, I forgot. We were supposed to be heading upstairs. Because that's where... Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Here we go. What's going on? What are you doing up here? You serious? Why did they... I just want to beat him. Are you serious? They're just gonna... It's not real rock, paper, scissors? Come on now. Okay, so they're both just gonna do paper every single time. That's odd. Why did they get Matt Mercer to play this dude? Maybe he's going to talk later in the future, because right now it makes 0 sense.
Strength earns mastery.
Let me just make. Oh, you know what? No, his level hasn't increased, so of course nothing would be different there. I'm going to romance Neve for sure. Solas could walk among both kinds of Elvain. Exactly. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation. It was Solas all along. Every door is locked above and forgotten one's locked below. Abyss equals deep roads. There's more animations actually. Really? Okay, maybe I just need to circle back at a later time. Just play Rob Baby says with Badford. Yeah, you're supposed to be playing it up there, but it's only doing the same animation every time. Romance seems slow starting. Steven to pick up a bit? Maybe at some point. We'll see. Nah, not romance to Taz, but I'll flirt with her until I finally commit to Neve.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have
a lot of faction reactivity. I like it.
The joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
Archdemon?
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
This is regular old Darkstone
My
bomb
head was
blood, my
exploding.
friend.
You tell me.
Oh, you're going Tosh Rhythm? Nice. I don't know. You're saying it. I thought this was ill. It's an honor.
It was nasty, but it was an honor. I was thinking, I'll carry the warden standard with pride.
Hassan is adorable.
I was thinking that I might puke all over the standard.
Oh, an exemplary warden in the making.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
That's super cool. Just talking to him in general about being a
Well, I
warden.
find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain? Or
Oh, that's
is
right. It is a mixture. I forgot
bit of
about
both.
that.
You know he's all about discipline.
So how do you
Well, I'm
feel
not.
about people pirating your game?
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
No, I don't feel like pirating games is justified. Pirating games, first and foremost, does tremendous damage to the developer. Like we already have talked about, BioWare, it could be on its last legs, you know, depending on how Veilguard does. It's obviously a really, really important game for BioWare to prove to EA that they should still exist as a studio. And those developers who have been let go, the majority of them who are online have shown strong support for Veilguard. They've been retweeting the trailers. They made it clear they feel happy about how the game's doing so far. None of them have come out and said, you should not buy Veilguard or you should boycott EA games in order to support us. In fact, they haven't really been saying anything. So, no, I don't feel like it's really justified to pirate the game. Those made themselves mortals. Maybe they could remake themselves as Griffins. I believe it's this way. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation. Tash Collect would be my dream party members, but I do have a type. I was the hero of the Frozen, not the head of the Grey Wardens. Well, he was never the head because he left. Even when he left, he was just the leader of Amaranthine. We never got up to first warden status. I think I might romance Harding. Nice. I'm a redhead fan myself. Makes me miss Leliana.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry. That's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
First word lost means nothing new, still learning. We should be doing more.
The biggest fight we've ever seen is headed our way, and the Grey Wardens are on the sidelines.
You and I are in the thick of it.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
What do you like about Emmerich's
Don't
character?
encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Yep. Davern's dialogue continues to be pretty solid. No problems with it thus far. Alright, what else? Nothing over there. Let's see what the deal is here.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathis.
What is this? Oh, new codex entries just pop up, huh? It's interesting. Food inventory. On a page torn from a notebook in Ballar's handwriting. Things we have from Solas. Lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seems untouched. Several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat, all several varieties of cheese, blah, blah. Things we need, fresh milk, apples, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And Lords of Fortune. Trap plans, idea, spinning blades that had height. No, different trap ideas. Okay, cool. Grey Warden respect, absolutely. So Sukatis is gone, and I'm not sure when he'll be back. I thought we could take turns going to the market. I'll start a list. P.S. is Harding. Alfred, the cheese we had last time, apples. Where did Lucatis get that really good ham? But it's Treviso. Where to go shopping? I can go. I need potted rash vine. Okay, I never went here after, what's his name left. That's what it is. And interesting. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. While days at the deep roads hacking down dark spots. Sounds perfect to me. Me too.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
All right. Yep. Really like the way that's all working out. As far as things really kind of being uncomfortable, and it's obvious he feels betrayed, but at the same level, he's not going to harp on it. Or not even betrayed, he just wishes I had done things in a different way. So, really cool the way that's being handled. I like it. I like it quite a bit. All right. What is going on in this damn portal? I have no idea what triggered this. All right. What is this about? Whoa. Whoa. That gave 10 XP. Interesting. On leaving the lighthouse, only a few sentences in the ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now. The great enemy has vanished, but so is the dread wolf. After rebellion, there's a cry for reconciliation, not only with those who we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanuris, and that is enough. Turn me into a golem. The word is find the cure, I hope. Yep, that's what I hope as well, Tink. That's what's been hinted. Ooh, this is the little device Solas used to ask us to activate in Inquisition. Uh-oh, what's that about? Whoa.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Oh. And I got a chest. That's interesting. Tested the fall damage and survived in the lighthouse. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so wait, is this my lighthouse? It is. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so hold on. Let's go back. That's super cool. That got to hit one of those objects that's just like what we used to do in Inquisition.
Offer, dweller.
And oh, and now we can upgrade. Find at least 20 mementos, return them to the taker. Nice. And now we can upgrade our companion's gear, right? Oh, along with my own damn gear. Now think about it. Here we are. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now Davrin and Neve are the two most important to me. There we go. Emmerich. And we're good on that. Excellent. Enchant. A cure takes all the stakes out of being a Grey Warden. After this game, we may not need to be a Grey Warden anymore. We'll see. Crit damage, weak point damage, ultimate damage, detonation damage. What? Why does this say this? This just said it unlocked at level 5, I thought. Does this have any additional ones? Nope. Nothing available. God dog it. That's unfortunate. All right, but we could at least do this. She likes shock, most likely. Thanks for the $2. Steven Saddle looks different. Saddle looks different. Let's do that. Fire damage, electric damage. Actually, yeah. Let's go with a, there we go. And then Davrin, what's your deal? Physical fire damage, probably. Oh, it's shared across all the party members? That's interesting. All right. Well, I know I definitely want you to do fire. And you know what? I want you to do armor, so that works. Now let's go over to Neve. You got cold? You don't deal that much cold damage. You know what? We'll take that away from what's her name. And oh, affliction. Oh, and healing. Who's supposed to be my healer? Is it you? I think it is supposed to be you. So, you know what? I'll give you healing. Why not? Why not? And then Balar, you're electric. I'll give that to you. And then Tosh, you can take the fire damage, sure. And you know what? All fire for you. All right, now Emmerich, let's do this. Fair. Well, they can cure at some point after serving for a certain number of years or something. Coerce become Reavers. Yes, yeah, Reavers are in the game. 40. What's this? Enchantment applied to Blight Killer. Who has necrotic damage? Oh, wait. Was that the one on mine? No. This is armor damage, and this is stagger. This. Why isn't it add necrotic damage? That's interesting. You got this. Oh, Davrin. Why did I put add necrotic damage? That's definitely not what I meant. No, I want ability. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you physical damage, and you necrotic damage, and more necrotic. There we go. And then 15% damage versus high health. There we go. And what else? Cold, no. Nothing else to do but take that. I'll take it. That. You got bleeding in here. Kids in town victims can get cured. Mabari. Kids in town victims, etc. can get cured of Mabari, etc. Right? Well, it's been replaced with Reaper, which looks 10 times better. Playing Reaver on my run. Yeah, it's kind of odd to me that Reaper is so focused on range. Tash. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, let's check this again. Boop, boop, boop. And we're good. So, hold on. Let's save here. And then, 25% stagger, necrotic. Yeah, we're sticking with what I have. Yeah, it feels kind of goofy not to switch up. Plus 25% stagger with critical hits. Yeah, I think we got to switch up for now until something better comes along. What's this? Duration ability. Yeah, we don't use duration ability, so it's nothing. I never played warrior. Always rogue or mage. You mean like in all the Dragon Age games, you never play warrior? I loved warrior in Dragon Age 2. All right, that's that. I don't have any skills. How my companion's looking? Companion got another rank. Excellent. And you're maxed out over there. What do I want? Definitely want to be able to heal. Yeah, definitely want to be able to heal. Resistant affected. You are not healed for an additional 10% of your maximum. When you have low health, healing is increased. That's nice as well. You gain... Yeah, that's interesting, but I think I prefer this. While this is active, you deal 25% more damage. That works for me. Yep, and more momentum. All right, so Neve. Detonations apply frozen. 71%. We'll hold off on that. Okay. She's at 5. Wait. She's at 4. Oh, Davrin's still at 3. Emmerich's at 2. All right, Davrin and Emmerich. Then I think we need to go ahead and have them. Oh, Davrin, Emmerich, and Tash. They're all low. Okay. I'll say it usually. Don't did mace too often. Reaver was always a sacrifice like for damage. How does that work at range? They throwing that shield around apparently. Making it happen, Captain. All right. Map. And then we want the world. And then it seems like Crossroads is where we need to go. I really want more of those regrets. So I'm going to see if we can find those if we go back. Might not be viable, but we'll see. Thanks, Team Back. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, if you all are enjoying the stream, please be sure to hit the like button. Definitely helps me out. All right. They're giving us a marker, so I might as well make use of it.
Wait. Delirium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
What's that about? Oh. Investigate.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
Whoa!
The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger
That's interesting.
must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways. That's a great call out. Why do I have 2 markers? Are they both going in the same place? Good Lord. One of them. Oh, that's right. It's 2. I've got 2 left. So I can go in either direction. And it's also possible that I'm going towards something I'm wholly unprepared for. I already saw this. We'll see. Let's see what happens.
The deeper currents.
The deeper currents. That doesn't sound good. I wonder if you get any sort of indication when you're at a place you're not properly level for. Well, let's find out. Oh wait, in fact, this is a level we've been to before. We just got to go to a part of it we haven't been to. Okay, cool. Well, there's that. I was wondering if we were still coming. That doesn't work. Why didn't they let... There we go.
As you say.
Couldn't see. Good, we're good.
Well done.
Does it? Oh, it's not ready yet. Somewhere over this way. Okay.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked
Might
to
have
has
played more
either.
if I'd known it'd be
It's
hours before we got to
definitely
take your
blighted,
party.
but not
Yep.
Darkspawn.
Kinda sucks.
Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now.
You'll find Asan's siblings, I'm certain.
So am I.
We can still mess with this? Does that mean I didn't solve it? Hold on, wait. Supposed to face this statue over here? Oh, whoops. Which one is right for you? Oh, there we go. Excellent. We're good? Alright, now. These 2 stats supposed to face each other from? And nope,
On
you
your
didn't
guard.
like that either. Okay.
Have at them!
Good?
I'm good to go.
Nope, we're not. You around? Okay. I'll wait. Save the babies. The game will tell you by showing the enemy's levels if you are under leveled. Okay. Well, that's comforting at least. I hear something. But nope, it didn't do anything. So I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. That is, okay. And there we go. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay. Oh, wait. Well, we can't get over here. That's not helpful. Is there a third one or somewhere around here? Is there another statue over there? No. Oh, whoops, there's one right here. Oh, and that's what he's waiting on. He's waiting on us to realize we got to use that. There we go, and yep, like clockwork.
Got company.
There we go. Good. Yep. Excellent. Okay. We're clear. I think I'll finish this game. I'll do another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 and Wrath of the Righteous again. That's always a good idea. Tonight we must say the word. Ripping babies. I see you're really ready for me to do Davern's side quests. Oh, are they saying I gotta go through there? Damn, I don't know if I can do that. Alright. Evanon's Havel. This game could really use a detailed description of abilities and enchants and how they work. Basil, what's up, dude? Yeah, that'd probably be useful. Shouldn't Loghain, Nathan, how Alistair be leading the Grey Wardens by now? Well, not if the south is on fire.
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds
Gate
it closed.
of Faded Glories. Okay. So they use that gate to ensure I don't go someplace that I'm not really ready for. That's interesting. What is this? Elvenor's altar. Okay. And we got everything from over there except how, here, hold on. I want to know. Can I get that beacon? What stopped me from getting the beacon? If there's supposed to be a gate over there, I want a marker for that gate so I know. Let's see. Yeah, how do I get over there? Okay. Why didn't it give me a marker right here? Shouldn't it say like, hey? All right, whatever. Maybe that's not one of the champion gates. Maybe that's just going to be unlocked by the story or something like that. This one. Oh, that's right. I don't use healing for you at all, but that's fine. I finished this game. Really, I hope there's more dialogue about previous characters. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's really their focus. In this game, some abilities pass to say grant X stacks without directly explaining what it does. Yeah, sometimes looking at the description helps, but I definitely agree. There are other times where you look at the description, you're like, I still don't get it. I still have no idea what's going on, and that can absolutely be frustrating. All right, we've already been in this section before, and I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see anything missing. So you know what? Actually, here. I don't need to do this, but I'm here already, so I'm curious. Let's go in and see if there's anything else interesting. The champions are in the mortal world. Oh, that's interesting.
I can't see ruins like this without wondering what our gods were really doing here.
Ooh, nice. Very nice, very, very nice. Button unit. Oh, snap.
I spy trouble ahead.
More undead.
Oh, snap.
The gods
Why
must
is
have plans for them here too.
Unblockable, huh? That's interesting. There we go. Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
Spectacular rope.
Very nice. Very, very nice. This is great, amazing. Yeah, the environments for sure. My dagger react? No, okay. Such a shame it got so much hate just for visuals alone. I personally think they made a good design choice. See, I don't like the art design of this game, like on a general basis for like character models and things of that nature, but the environment specifically look incredible. I definitely feel like they did quite well in that area. You kill them in Mortal World, steal their essence, and bring it back. Oh, okay. I haven't done that yet, Blizzard. And an orange maze dagger that makes spells cost 50 more mana and says deals 50% more damage, except it's actually 50% increased damage. It's more like 10% more damage for double the cost. Yikes! Yikes. Steven, I don't think Meryl will be here, but I'm hoping Sten will. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and a piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name, save yours. Interesting. Anything over here? Yep. Why is the fight music still going? Oh.
Coming at range.
Whoa. Damn. Yep, definitely working out well.
Since when do the Untom fight alongside undead?
I was just thinking
Especially
that.
as they don't appear to be controlling them.
I was just thinking that. That is not a good look. Them all fighting together like that. I don't appreciate it. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation. Why wasn't Meryl helping Solas? I don't think Meryl would help Solas. I wouldn't expect that of her. Why do you expect it of her? World looks good. Agreed. Character model's not a huge fan of. Yep. Exactly. Etheric Remnant. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Hey! Like that. Utility dress. Balara. Okay. So interesting. What is this? Something we can't get past, apparently? Oh, maybe we can. Oh, look at that. Rarity increase. I like that. Appreciate you. What is all this? Whoa, super cool. This seems like a good time to do a save. What is about to happen in this? Why is Task allowed to be dual wielding warden? I'm not. Not the first time I've heard that. Oh, is this the one where you gotta find things to hit? Yeah. Yeah, that's one. That's two. Oh, and no, another one. More health. Excellent. That's what that was. And now we're good. All right. We have done everything we could do on this side. And unfortunately, so let's see. In order to get to the marks up here, Faded Glories. We need to find the Faded Glories champion in order to deal with that mark. All right, so instead, I guess we'll come over here. But, yeah, where is this? Okay, this is the original fast travel marker. There we go. That's really the only thing about her that pisses me off.
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
That's interesting. There's stuff down there. And I have no easy way down there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the place where we... Whoa! They got one of the little spirits serving as a vendor. I didn't realize they were vendors out in the crossroads. Oh, this is from the Arlington Forest, so that would be useful. Engraved relic. I don't know who will use that. Arlathan. Yep, Arlathan folks would enjoy that. Amarita's Vein. Rare valuable wood. Enjoy Amarita's Vein. Shock. No, that doesn't help me. Thedas. Veil Attuned Talisman. Let's see. Ability damage primer. Nope. Ooh, Arlington Arctivist robes. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that. I'll take that. And the rest of this I'm okay on. Yeah, it's weird. The kiln is kind of split currently, though. Yep. Anton's Rebellion, not clear the details. Yeah, they're split off from each other. It's not whole the way it used to be. Is there a fast travel marker here? There we go. Why are some coming up in yellow? That's interesting. All right.
We all need to make sacrifices.
Veil jumper. That's interesting. Oh, okay, this is blocked off over here. It's cool. This is where I need to go. That's not blocked off. Excellent. Just making sure there's no other vendors or anything here you take advantage of, and doesn't appear that they are, so let's get going.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you...
Yeah, Emmerich giving parent advice is hilarious. Regarding a griffin, because, you know, he's got so much experience tutoring griffins. Wait a minute. I'm going in the wrong direction. This, down here, that's where we need to be going. And even that may not be right. We'll see. Meryl's an elf, and Solas is an elf god. Yeah, so are Elganon and Gillinane. Doesn't mean that Meryl will be helping them. And remember, she feels like the Dread Wolf is a trickster god. who betrayed everybody else. So no, there's no guarantee whatsoever that she would be on the side of Solas or be willing to help Solas. All right, looks like, oh, you've got to open this from the other side. And apparently that's not viable yet. Okay, so I think we've got to just hold off going anywhere else in the crossroads and just do quests until more of this stuff unlocks. Why is the, oh, journal. What is this? Return to Ravine. Okay, yeah, it's just showing me the quests that I unlocked. Let's go to the lighthouse first. And then we'll figure out what the next quest is. I want to be sure that there's nobody else there for us to talk with. Let's check real quick. And looks like Tasha has something to say. Davin has something to say. Man, they get conversations fast and furious. It's no joke. You really do need to check back on a very regular basis. There's a girl named Statue in the Dalish camp in Origins. Yep, that's true. It's absolutely true. Which one of these? Yep, I'm going the right direction. Excellent. What you got to say? Ooh. Tasha's horn. Davrin snapped it in my first job with the Lords, a Gamorrean storm rider. We hit her during a typhoon and she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Balar, Veil Quartz, really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the Storm Rider. Armor in the Lord shaped bits off as my horn grows back in. Oh! That's awesome. No, I don't know what harmonic resonances are. No, it has never shot lightning. Oh, wait, there's something else. Mementos. I missed one. A puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jumper trains to find the broken paths that seem at first complete. That is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. Airshok may not be coming. Arston was Airshok back when Alistair Varick and Isabella went to rescue King Merrick. He's still Airshok. We have a codex entry that mentions him. The Antom damaged and almost killed him when they broke away from the Cume.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
So I feel like the quests we do, a new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Luvian Explorer and complete additional quests. Okay. All right. I feel like the types of quests we get are much better than any other Dragon Age I've played. Like all the other Dragon Age games, they had a lot of fetch quests that were irrelevant and it was sometimes annoying. So that aspect is cool.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway,
Wow.
you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
I feel like the way these quests are delivered is a little bit lacking. It's a lot of just, hey, you want to do this? All right, meet me there. And then it just ends. It's kind of off. Yep, no problem, Tink. Someone explain with that Pharrell that is overrun with Darkspawn, she might be fighting them. That too. What's up, Nemo? So how's this game so far? I've been watched for several days. I'm enjoying it a lot more now than I did in the first 10 hours, for sure.
Akonis?
Seems like
Where
it
is he?
slowly gets better. Where's Lick? Where is he? Oh, he's all the way on the other side? Okay. Steven, thanks for the $5. They really said F you to the previous DA companion. Where's Cassandra? Yeah, she would sit this one out because she could potentially be divine. So there's no possibility whatsoever that they would bring her in here because there would be no way for her to bring her in without being disrespectful towards the choices you had made in the last game.
Back, demon! No further!
Whoa.
Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite. This man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did Rook dash?
That worked?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Neve and Bellara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
Yeah, it will.
Thanks.
Definitely will. Linear quests are better than meaningless quests. Yep, but they could be better. I really just like picking all the elf root, etc. Yep, exactly. Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History's claim. This is actually, I thought, in the first game. We read about this. Scrawled in Lucanus' handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Navarran standards. And Neve claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, speaks only of mages again. Every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. I agree. It'll be interesting to find out. I really enjoyed the combat and exploration. Combat is Devil May Cry, basically. There's a lot to find in the world, and there are hard puzzles later in the game. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. But the dialogue is just painful. Yeah, I get that feeling. Definitely getting that feeling. All right, so there's only one more. Yep. Okay, cool. Was later a cavalry added to keep a demon at bay. Yep. That's exactly what he's doing. How did I make that connection before? What's going on under the seat?
Okay.
Whoa.
That's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie.
Oh, that's not funny.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big, strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Probably just baby molars.
Wow.
This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
Story Saturday morning cartoon, but the combat is nice on higher difficulty if you really get into it. You can deal double damage by just pressing button right in the right sequence. Nice. Perfect dodge, perfect block, parry, repulse, deal double damage. If you click certain combo and tap it right second precise window. Awesome, okay. All right, all the dialogue's done. Let's check this real quick. What's changed about me? We got, what's this? Ooh, ultimate damage, enhanced damage. What is this? Increases base damage by a percentage. Gain enhanced damage on a takedown. That's interesting. Controllability damage, stagger. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to stick with that. And duration doesn't help me at all anyway. So, yep, let's go to companions. What's up with you? You could do the entire party gains 25% weakened duration, or detonations deal 50% damage versus barrier. Let's do that. Yeah, you've been with the same outfit for quite some time. Harding, detonations have penetration. Detonations are wider. Let's do that. And we're good. Okay. Now, let's go to our journal. And, you know what? I want... let's see. Arlington Forest. This area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Okay. And is there anything else in Arlington Forest? There's not. But just in general, you know what? I want travel to the hall. Here. Davrin. Let's do that. Return to Arlington. Yep, we'll do that one. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh, Harl of Valor. That's awesome. And here we are. Arlington Forest. Let's do that. And we'll take Davrin and we will take Balara and move forward. Very hard to learn and master. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting more into the content for sure. So I played Veilguard for the night myself. Nice to see we're keeping a fairly even pace. Awesome. We go enjoy the next heavy-hitting main quest. Favorite part of the game for me so far. That's awesome. Yeah, the main quests have been really cool for me from what I've seen. It's the other interactions in the game where I'm like, this isn't really up to snuff. But the main quests have been good.
Looking to inflict some pain?
Sell valuables.
I have what you need.
We should have plenty for you. Dwarven. Where do we sell Dwarven related stuff? Let's see. That's Arthur. Yeah, there we go. 15. I like that. Grand Necropolis. Blacksmithing tools. Darkspawn. Do you like Gold B? You probably don't care, right? Yep. Oh, this is Arlington Forest. Let's see, 15. How do you feel about this one, though? Probably nothing, right? Divine's Hat, Orlay. Fragrant Flowers. Soft Minerals. Oil Lamp. And Teven, right, okay, so Snap Chain. I feel like those, let's see, those we could probably just go ahead and get rid of. Nug Meat. Which faction is most closely related to dwarves? Sweet Smelling Sap. And this Vessel, Broken Walking Stick. Gem-like Surface, Carved Tooth. Darkspawn Jaw. Green Bottle. Dry Sticks. Blighted Flesh. That's Grey Wardens again. I don't think we've even unlocked the Grey Warden vendor. Skipping Stone. Old Silk Garment. Weavers. Yep, that's still 3. Yep. All right, that's it. Now, any mementos? You got mementos, but we need a higher rank. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything much we can do here. I don't want that. What's this? Apply shock. No, I'm straight. We can get wood from there, and that's it. Okay. Mike, what's up, dude? How are you? There's a skill for main staff. If you click the right time, you fire 2 bolts instead of 1 every shot. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna this game will probably be
No coin in
big problem to deal with on harder levels for sure. Stone. Uh-oh. What happened? I don't know what it unlocked. Full inventory was not it, and I don't see anything else. Okay. And
receiving
we
your
already
message
read
was
that,
quite the
pretty
surprise.
Sure. Whoa, Morgan. look at
Desperate
you.
times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are.
Anything up here?
Such things matter when the world faces such peril.
It could. You're friends with Solas.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Interesting. Steven, thanks for the $5, dude. Now that Varric is too old for this issue, how's interactions with the other companions? I can't wait to hear all of his nicknames for them. I don't think I've seen him talk to any of the other companions for the most part, unless we're all in a room together. But for the most part, he's only been interfacing with me. Oro still isn't home. I should have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him. And I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Taynor intends to search. And I'm going to have to say, game gets much better the further you go. Even the dialogue gets better, or at least you don't notice as much. I already agree with you, to be frank. I feel like my time that I'm having with the game right now is significantly better than the time that I had in the first 10 hours. Like, just all the way around. That's undiscovered, but that is not. So let's do this. And join Nappet in the infirmary, basically. That's pretty much exactly what's happening. All right. Oh, yeah, I remember when we were searching all through this area. There was an Oh, that's Davrin's quest. What's this? Loyal friends. Follow Taynor. Oh, so right. So that's a quest I could do for Davrin if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that just yet. Let's first... Oh, that's right. That's the problem. I never... Here we go. That's the quest I want. Now... Be ready. Oh, snap.
All right, let's
Nice. All right, now. Is that a chest? Oh, wow. Chest we hadn't opened, okay. And we can't get past here? Is that what you're telling me? Yep. Seems like it. This is when you go up and have to go around. That's fine. But my issue is why... This is a... Yeah, this is a beacon we haven't discovered. Okay, cool. Through here. Seems like they're right next to that beacon.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
I've been through this area, right? Heartwood. I don't know if Heartwood comes back all the time. And here, there we go. Yep, and this chest is open. So that also tells me, yeah. Okay, I've been through here already. So it's just this area. That'll let them done. Any word on Iron Bull or Blackwall? Nope. None. Ooh. There's a lot going on here. Okay. All right. Now. Down here. fine. Okay. There's a path cut through here. But what's over here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I should be able to get back up.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues.
Come on
Such
now.
craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
You can quit now, Rook.
Okay. Definitely. Okay, so I could go through there. Next time to try all the coffee flavors. Okay, damn, there's a lot going on in this area. I can't do it from there? Okay, fine.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
So I came down on that ladder. He's not old enough to be telling dad jokes that bad, right? That's the way I feel about it. Gotta be honest with you. I don't think it makes sense. No. Whoops. Nope. I was gonna raise me a little bit higher, but apparently not. No problem. And then this. And what's up here? Oh. Not quite. Interesting. I can't deal with the blight from there, so wait a minute. Is there anything I have a better angle on? No. Doesn't look like it. But maybe this comes into play more later on. Alright, let's go inside. You know what, finish game? Had any companions hook up? I had 2 get together. Wonder if there's anyone else. Can you add shoot the black yuck? Not yet. Oh. That's interesting. So we can go in through there, or we can go further in. Let me just, oh, you know what, here. No, that's going in totally different, these areas. Nothing here? This, I see. This opens up later on. All right, fine. So we go here first.
Get ready.
Oh, whoa, what is this? What is this? Oh.
We're doing this.
Bears attack. I know what bears is. No, why?
Way to go, Rook.
There we go. Now, where were we? Destroy the blight boils. Yep, yeah, much I gathered. Clipping, lots of clipping over there. All right, and what's this green stuff over here? What was that? Was that a potion? Oh, I guess that was a potion. All right, now we're back in here. And where were we? We clicked on this. And yet again, a feel screwed over because I don't understand what happens when we click on the wolf statue. I am confused. As soon as we clicked on it, if any previous DA party members been introduced, their Solas don't count. Or is this Dorian? We saw Dorian. I'm confused. Destroy the blight boils. Blight boils are everywhere. And this one doesn't count over here, right? Yeah. Okay. This area is confusing me. Let me go. This is separate, right? I really feel like I'm screwing something up with that. With that statue. Yeah, this area I've already been to. This is the way out. It's definitely not over here. Whatever it is I need to do. When a wolf statue moves, head in the direction that it's facing. Well, it appears to be facing this way. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what the that upper area is for. How did I miss that? Was I able to do that before? How did I miss that? To whoever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it has some connection to the blight. The corruption on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tamor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Yep. So wait. See a lot of green. All right, now this is exposed. There we go. And what's this?
Oros. Didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Look for a blue wolf or wolf house and you'll be close. Connected for a bonus skill point. Thank you. All right, I'm hearing a wolf. And so wait, that wolf was there and it was pointing in this direction, right? So I go in this direction and this is the end of the road. Let me check up top one more time just to be sure. Wait. Let me check up top one more time. It's like a blue ghost wolf, so that should be hard to miss. Oh, here we go. Excellent. Booyah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. All right. Thank you very much, Jovi. I had done that before, but I completely forgot about it. Here we are. Where am I supposed to? No. Let's find out.
Darkspawn.
Ooh.
What's that?
Oh,
I think that's
Lighted
Tamor.
Tamor. That's unfortunate.
That spot, move.
Oh my God. Oh, nice. Got knocked off the platform.
So
Who else is out here?
Potato. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Don't you want to shower new shoes? Sometimes hidden on the boxes are blight. You might need to destroy something around it if you feel close. Okay, I'll keep that in mind too. Ooh, there's a path over there. Why is this path going all the way up here? Or maybe it's just that I've already been here. The chest is open. Oh, wait. Here we go. There's something that's all the way up there. How do I get up there? That's interesting. Because this is where we came from, right? Yeah, we took the ladder down there. So how do we get up there? Oh, was that path blocking us from the other side? I can't remember. Well, now the blight smells? I don't. Stop it. Stop it. What is down here? Oh, whoops. Okay. That's as high as it's gonna get. Okay.
Get clear!
That's interesting. Am I still in the same area? I think I'm gonna need, oh snap, I think I'm gonna need to go back. I barely know where I am now. Where is this? I get lost by quest, so I can turn around the games. Yeah, I could easily turn around the games too. And I'm experiencing the exact same thing. Yeah. Search for a Gus. Yeah, let me actually, doing this probably makes sense anyway. So do that. Because then we're right around the corner. Because I think up top and then across is where it's supposed to go. All right. Go down over here. Then down here. Yep. And then down here. Okay. Now, oh, I know that the area that we uncovered was high, so I thought it was like coming from here, but no. Maybe there's another way to get up top. Let's see. So I walk through here, right?
Better be ready.
What? Now we've got more people here? Why?
Nice one, Rook.
blockable. We're good. Where's the rest of them? I only hear you. I don't see you. You're pointing up. Oh my God.
Still need a moment.
What?
You bet.
There we go. That'll do it. Okay, now. I cleared a blight that was way up there that was blocking the path. But I don't see a way to get to it. We did have... You're lost in despair. I'm confused. I thought that blight that was way up top was what we were trying to get to. But let me make sure I've completely searched
What's
all
that
around
there?
here.
By those bushes.
What is this?
The collar. It says Gus.
What?
Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug.
Good lord.
Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Are you serious? Alright. And so ends the tale of the Veil Jumpers, apparently. Alright. But the one weird thing was I was able to clear that blight all the way over there, but maybe that's a totally separate quest. Alright. And let's see, there's a quest over there as well. Since I'm out here, let me pick that up. Because there's also a fast travel point over there. This is the only way. Yeah. Is this going towards it? Nope. It's in the exact opposite direction, isn't it? Here, let's go. Let's see if we can get there from here. I hate that you can't put a marker on a specific thing on the map you're trying to get to. It's kind of annoying. So this is north, and I want to go west, so I'm heading... Oh, okay. So wait, this is it? Whatever's behind... All that stuff behind over there, that's what it is. Okay. We actually figured out a way to get over there, didn't we? Yeah, it was way down over there. So let's see. If we climb down here, yep, and then we come down here, there we go, and then we come down over here. Right, we had walked over here, but determined that it wasn't part of our quest we were doing at the time, so we moved away. But now, let's see what the deal is. Yep. Moves that. Tarpwood makes sense. We could do the zip line. The zip line will take us up over there, which is a thought. But first, I want to search around. Yeah, marker would be helpful. Exactly. Exactly. What's over here? Okay, so the fast travel point is further in. So let's get the fast travel point first. Is that something? Yep. Sure was. Flawless crystal. What's this? Huh.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens will be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
Sure is. And hilarious. What's this?
Let's see if we can figure this out.
All right. Let's see. I'm confused. Where am I supposed to be moving? Did I just hear something? No. I can pick this up. Oh, wait. I can pick this up and then put it over here. And nope, it doesn't give me the bridge that I wanted, but it gives me a bridge. And then is this? Nope, she can't fix this. Unless... Here, hold on. You can't power that. Very, very interesting. If I take this, it removes the bridge, right? Right. I don't even know for sure. Oh, wait. Well, no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, Steven, the Bears were not up to stuff today. That's for damn sure. They've been very, very disappointing. Unfortunately, it looks like yet once again, it's just not our year. Was there? Oh, wait a minute. So this, dummy. All right. So now that allows us to get around. So now we pick this up. The bridge disappears, but we can come around the other way. There we go. Thank you. Why is it not following us? Does it not follow up on cliffs? What's the problem? I think it doesn't follow me up on cliffs, which is weird. It's not allowing me to jump. Oh yeah, so as long as I'm holding this, I can't jump or go anywhere. What in the hell? I'm so confused now about what I'm supposed to be doing then. Well, let's see. If I place this here, I don't remember if these power each other. Oh wait, I hear a noise. So confused. Your Vikings won? Oh, your Seahawks weren't up to stuff either? Yeah, it doesn't appear to be locking on and powering this thing up, so... I feel like there's a part of this that I'm missing, but at the same time, I feel like there's not. That I'm just not doing it right. I don't understand why. Oh, wait a minute. What's that thing? This whole time, I never saw that thing underneath. Good Lord. Yeah, you just said it. Diamond underneath the float powder. Nice. Yeah, once you point that thing. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, but if you use this, it blocks it. Ah, that's probably why I didn't see it before, because the bridge was up. So I couldn't see it. There we go. Ah, clever. Clever. All right, and now... Oh, there's a fade tear over there, too. What the hell? That doesn't do it? Oh, wait. I get it, though. it probably needs both of them in place, right? Much more fitting if Rook looks 20 years old rather than 35. Pick this up. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense, actually. Because if he puts this in place... Yeah, that just does this. So, no, that doesn't really help me. Hold on. I must not be pointing this in the correct direction. Hold on. Because that actually already has a battery in it. So, what am I doing wrong? There's something else that it needs to point to. Aha! Bingo! There we go. Finally. All right. And now. There we go. Can't be gear. And we will take this off. And we will put this on. No. I don't see the need to block this. What's this do?
I did it.
And there's a bridge now. Excellent. And what is this? Shortcut unlocked. Yep, that was not cool.
Way to fight, Rook.
Oh, crap. Sheesh.
One for us.
All right. Shortcut unlocked. Excellent. Excellent. Well, worth it. There's a ladder right over here too. I wonder where this goes to. It's shards all over again. Where's this ladder? Oh, and this leads to the fast travel point, but not the fast travel point I was originally trying to get to. So I got a mark, and wait a minute. I got a chest, but what's this? What are these things again? They're called... Oh, that's the zip line. Okay. That's the zip line I could have used. So I could have got up using that. Okay. And let me just confirm real quick. Yeah. That's the ladder that I went down before. Excellent. Okay. Now all that's cleared, we could go back. Trooper, what's up, man? Which campaign is the most fun to fight with? It depends on your build, because you really want to try to go for the combos. That's definitely going to make your playthrough easier. And so, for me, I wanted to play with Davrin and Neve.
This is one of the Evanurus. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
My people thought they were gods.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's a monument to killers.
Oof. That's rough. So my main party is Davrin and Neve, and I feel like that works really well for my build. What's this?
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
The magic of the ancients. All right. That's a quest we could do at another time, but for now... Oops. No. Local. I was just trying to zoom out. So you're over here, and unfortunately, I don't have a fast travel marker that's close to there. So here, we'll go this first. Hellshot's great harm, so they hand number one.
I
Good
hope
as
Taylor
reason
was
as
all
any.
right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
It is true.
What
The
did I
gods
just
work in
place?
these
I don't know what I
project
just
elements
placed.
with less kind of blood magic.
What do you know about black magic?
Bring the nug home. Oh, here we go.
Enough to be wary of it. It is addictive and
That's
deadly.
Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
All in a day's work. All right. Now we can finally go ahead and do your quest. Let's get to it. How long it's been since I've been to a gym? Time to go ahead and get your body right. Let's see. Let's get a quest going. Davrin, how to train a griffin. And yep, in this direction. Let's go. Level 22, yeah, Tink. Slowly but surely we're getting there, right? How am I doing on potions? And looks like I'm full. Okay, I'll take it. That's how we start the quest, but let me check this first.
Another owl.
Another owl. Does that mean? Yep, it does. I haven't done it yet. So ridiculous.
Watch out. Look at that.
Ooh, that's interesting. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served has been twisted to a snare of foolhardy explorers like me. Barrere. Renee. Another shortcut. Excellent. And open that up. Excellent. And increase that. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. I know. I want it. I want my map. Is this an area? This area is all I've been to, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And we got that portion over there, but I can easily get that. Max level is 50. Oh yeah, we already read that. And did we open up this chest? Is this chest open? No, it's not. There we go. Smoked sausage, a bunch of random other stuff. Cool. And Davrin ready for a quest. But I think this is a good place to go ahead and stop. We've been playing for quite some time, made some very good progress. Barring an emergency or unfortunate circumstance, I will be back on tomorrow evening. Definitely appreciate all of you all joining. I will again see you in the next stream. Hope all of you have a good night. Take care. Night, Blizzard. Have a good one. Night, Jovi. Glad you're able to join, dude. Take care. What's Dragon Age without a massive nug?